Dun, 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 dun.
We'd like to remind all commanders to avoid blocking access to docking pads during arrival and departure. If you're unable to complete docking procedures within your time slot, you'll need to exit the bay and resubmit a docking request.
Testes, testes, 1, 2. Testes, 1, 2, 3. Testes.
Please align to your assigned pad, and thanks for choosing this facility. We will be forced to respond to aggressive action.
Sounds like there's sound.
For peace of mind,
Sounds pretty good.
equipped with well-installed docking bay.
Finally got the fucking Type-11 finished. Well, for the most part. I need to complete, I need a couple conductive ceramics to finish off the life support lightweight engineering that I was trying to get on it. But it's not affecting anything right now. It's kind of like a whenever type deal. Whenever I get the fuck around to it, that's what I'm trying to say. Jesus Christ, I hate the fucking paint job. Seriously, if we're going to spend money on a fucking ship, real world money, the least they can do is give us like a free fucking paint job that we want of our choice. You know, instead of this, that is horrible. Make me spend 6,000 more fucking arcs or 10,000 more for the black paint job. Get the fuck out of here, F-Dev. Go F-Dev yourself. Get the F-Dev out of here, bruh. Anyway, oh shit, I'm gonna have to deal with some bots because I was out here mining a little bit after I finally got oh Lord, that's loud. That's really loud. That's not loud. Jesus, this thing. I don't even know if I'd call what's on it weapons, but it'll defend me enough. Here comes an Imperial Clipper. This might be a fucking test. He's gonna scan me, and I'm gonna fucking attack him just to really test this bitch's defenses.
Scan detected. Under attack.
Oh, how about you fuck off? How about that? How about you eat a bag of dicks, son? I got one small multi-cannon and 3 even smaller fucking pulse lasers. Yeah, fuck this douchebag. Jesus. Come on, get going. Oh, he's jousting me with the old boosterino. Oh no, we can't have that, bro. Fuck you. How's that? Eat a bag of dicks.
Destroyed.
Good job, order. No more threats in this sector.
Let's go see if he had anything worth a hoot. Got anything over there? Yeah, some stuff that I could use. That's gonna pretty much fill me up soon on that. Definitely will take that. I'm full on. All right, that was nice. That was acceptable. All right, now let's get to mining. I got money to be made, son. I wish this was a double plat hotspot, but it's not. And that's just how it is. Oh shit. Oh, it was just my lights. I thought I deployed some heat sink or something stupid. All right, let's get back to this. I got some money. How much do I have? I was almost full, I think. Yeah, I'm pretty close. Before I had to log off after I finished my getting all the experimental effects, except for, well, and the engineering of the lightweight on the fucking whatever it was. I decided to come out here and get some mining done. There's a lot of money to be made for this CG, and I plan on making some of it. Alright, let's start making some money. Hey, hey, baby, I want the money, don't you worry. I say, hey. I don't have no problem with you fucking me, but I have a little problem with you not fucking me. Baby, you know I take care of you. You say you got my baby, and I know it ain't true. Is it a good thing? No, it's bad, bitch. Shit. What is this? 11.77? I don't give a shit. We'll mine it. Fill this bitch up. I fucking love that. That's like music and money to my ears is what it is. Listen to that. This thing. Fucking beautiful. I guess I could watch some YouTube in the background while I make some money. Kind of a shitty one. Shit. Way too fast. Damn it. Well, that sucks. Come on. Where's my platinum, bruh? Wow. Oh shit. Okay, I did not even hit that. Okay, we're gonna test that. That is bullshit. I did not even hit that. I don't think I did anyway. We're gonna test it. I can definitely outrun it. That's fucked. Man, the prospector limits need to be faster. Alright, so we're gonna shoot one over here. And then I'm gonna see if I can outrun it without it dying, or if it just died, if I actually did hit it. Boom. Well, according to the game, I must have hit it because I passed it and it didn't just disappear. I was wondering if that was happening because I outrun it. Apparently not. Jesus, where's the platinum at? 5.94? That's embarrassing. I'd be embarrassed F-death by that asteroid. You call yourself a space game? Fuck out of here. There we go. Well, this is worth mining. Let's see if the one behind me is when I'm done with this. God, this thing melts those fucking asteroids. You gotta love it. See what this one has. Any platinum at all I'll take because I've got a good one behind me, and this will just be double. Speed it up. Palladium. F-dev, you should be ashamed of yourself. How about this little bastard right here? You got anything for my ship? Any platinum to eat? Okay, I'll take it. It's just very satisfying to shoot this fucking minigun off like that. Is this the one that I got? Fuck, I don't know. I'll check it anyway. I'll probably say empty. That's probably the one that I got. Yeah. Wow. Mint and robbed over here. That is a big asteroid. You better have some platinum in you, bro. I'm done with your bullshit. You start providing me platinum right now or I'm filing a grievance. You're lucky, see? Get some goddamn respect around here and you start slapping these asteroids around verbally. Let them know what's up. Look at that thing just melt that fucking... God, I love this shit the more I fucking mine with it. Seriously. This melts this shit like butter. Wow. I can easily get away with one pip to engines and fucking melt asteroids and... I really do love this ship, I'm not gonna lie. I just need to finish up the last bit of engineering. I went and got all the experimental effects today. I did all the main engineering yesterday, most of it. Went and got the experimental effects today. The last thing I need to do is I need to get 2 conductive ceramics so I can finish off the life support lightweight engineering that I was putting on it. Of course, I forgot what engineer I went to for that, so what the fuck ever, but you know, I'll figure it out. And then this thing's completely fucking modified as far as I give a shit about engineering it. It's got all the base, all the that I care about. It's got all the experimental effects. It can hold its own. It's not a combat ship, but it certainly can hold its own against, well, like the Clipper and some of the other ones I fought when I log back in, if I have to log off before I fill up, or when I first drop in. Someone scans me. So I mean, it's just so good at fucking mining. It's fucking-tastic. And I like flying it. I like the view. It could be a lot better, of course. as I and another person in here discussed and brought up the other night. He brought up the fact that the windows, if they made it thinner frames, we'd have a lot more view. And I mean, that's true. You can't deny that. They could have easily thinned up the frames a little bit, removed that center one right there, and that center one that slashes up to leans up backwards, and you'd had a much bigger window, narrowed down the ones that had to be there for the structural integrity or whatever they want to claim it's there for, and you'd had a much better view. It's not the worst view. It's not bad. It's okay to almost good, I would say, but it definitely could be a lot better. But these are small little things that I'm picking out. But for the mining, the maneuverability, I like the look of it. I have no complaints. Like, I easily give this an 8.5 to a 9 out of 10 for what it's supposed to be for, and the way it performs, the looks. I am a little upset that FDev is so fucking greedy, though, that they give you a shitty fucking paint job when you buy it for real world cash. They can't even throw in a fucking paint job, so it doesn't look fucking retarded. Oh, I'm sorry. Does that word offend anybody out there? I meant fucking retarded. There. I hope that helped. Seriously though, FDev could throw in a fucking paint job. Something. I hate the red and the gray. It looks like trash. It's a horrible fucking paint job. Looks stupid. Pay real world money, you can't even get a fucking vehicle with the paint color you want on it. Come on, FDev. Quit FDeving around over there. Hook a brother up with some decent paint. Let's pick one. You know what I mean? Like, throw 5 in a fucking hat or something. Jesus Christ. Let us pick one paint job when we buy a fucking ship. And I don't mean the shitty ones either, the crappy ones that you want us to fucking use, the crap ones that you give us some options of some half-decent paint jobs for paying real-world money. But let's choose one half-decent paint job for our shit. I mean it. Do it. Ooh, I think I just destroyed a... Oh yeah, I just shot. What the fuck is going on here? I am fucking up my own limpets like crazy, man. Holy shit. I just destroyed like 3 of them, I think. Oh shit, I'm not used to asteroids being done that fucking fast. Like, I'm sitting there shooting another 20 seconds after it's done. That's how fast this thing melts. Fan-fucking-tastic. Ooh, 45, medium. It's almost a dream asteroid. If these fucking limpets would stop flying through my line of fire, that'd be great. Boom. Oh, nice. 22% right beside it. Get to work. Get to work, limpets. I'm not paying you to just float around on your ass. Start collecting my platinum. There'll be hell to pay. Oh shit. I didn't realize I was that close. You guys gonna collect the rest of this shit, or what's going on back there? Let's get to work. Here, I'll help you out and get a little closer. Shit, I'm already full again. Oh shit. What are you guys doing back there? Oh, we're full on nickel. I believe we're full on manganese as well. Oh, we're not anymore. So we're gonna full on that. All right. Getting a little greedy with that. That platinum over here. Come on, I got a CG. Community goal, or cash grab as I call it, to cash in on. Jesus Christ, come on now. God, I love that fucking minigun laser fucking miner. That was a great idea. Whoever came up with the design of this ship, they did a pretty damn good job. Ooh, there we go. This will fill me up here. Melt, baby, melt. There's several of my limpets getting shot the fuck up. I'm saving 2 limpets for prospecting so I can make sure I have the refinery as well as the whole inventory filled. This thing's just so efficient. It's absolutely fantastic. We'll pop this into another one. Not that I'm going to need it. There's plenty, but fuck it. I'll just... Oops, wrong one. We'll shoot off the... 257 and refinery full. Fan-freaking-tastic. Boom. Wow, you're not going to get anything else. I try to get the hopper full too, but it'll never fill that up to 100. Probably because it's based upon if there's room in there for it to move from the hopper, which is the top that says 44%, to the actual refinery storage. So I've tried many times to see if it would fill it so I could get one more, just one more on top of this and the 10 in the hopper, but it won't do it. It's kind of being a dick about it. All right. I'm gonna go drop off at the carrier again. Yeah, those fighters are pretty cheap. I'll buy another one. Thanks, though. Oh, look at him. He's all dead and shit. He says it all sad, too. It always makes me laugh. We lost it, Commander. We lost it. He's gonna break into tears and shit. For that one drone that's like 10, 20,000 credits, maybe. Maybe less.
Fighter assembly initiated.
Little auto dock in here. Now I just sit back and relax and dump my platinum gold on the carrier. It's a beautiful thing. Don't question it because I said it.
Fighter assembly complete.
Wait till that gets them all out of the refinery. Should be 10, and then we're good to go on dumping those. Boom. Very nice. Man, making good money off this shit when you sell it. I got 600 million off the 1900 and something platinum that I sold before that I already had on the carrier. It's definitely sweet, sweet money. I'm going back out. You know what I'd like to do? Hold on. I'm going to keep this, and someone mentioned this last night. I don't know why the fuck I didn't even think about it. Wait, is the Panther Clipper out for regular purchase yet, or is it still for ARCs? Because I want to keep this as a fucking mining with 832 fucking tons of space as a miner, even. But I would like to buy another one of these and set it up as straight fucking cargo. I need to change the name of that one too, from Transcarg to fucking Miner All, or it's kind of a play on words. Miner All, mineral. Get it? See what I did there? Yeah, I know, I'm a fucking genius. Shut up. But I would like to get another one of these. I just don't know if they're available in game. Surely they are if the fucking Type-11 came out. Surely the Panther Clipper, should have been able to buy them by now. I'm going to get another one of these and set up as straight cargo. And then I'll have my prospector for like just fucking fast, efficient mining. This for more space as a miner. And that, my Corvette has 320-ton. Let's use that for cargo. That's my old Combat. Not doing anything with that yet. That's for tourism. Missions. That's also for collecting resources. It has all the shit on there you need for that. It's search and rescue. That thing's fun. It's a different play style that I have to get more used to. But it's fun to fucking go out and kill shit with. That's just a frag build for fun. Yeah, I would like to get another Panther Clipper. I just don't know if they're... maybe I'll hop over to... Maybe I can find it online. Maybe somebody knows something. That was weird. Is it normally... I guess it is black around the edges there. Yeah, I'm going to check online. I'm going to check Google here real quick. Make sure the Panther Clipper is even available. I'm pretty sure it has to be, but hell, I don't know. I can save myself a trip. No, it doesn't look like it is. According to fucking AI. Huh. Really? I thought for sure. It's got to be getting close, though. Because this post is from 2 months ago, and it says about 3 months for them to come in, which is the typical, I think, time. So it has to be getting close to being able to... I'm not buying another one for ARX, I'll tell you that right now. Yeah, well, that just saved me a bunch of time. I guess. How much do I have? I'll go get another load and then I'll cart them over and sell them. Well, actually, I could just cart that over in the Panther Clipper. How far away is... I think it's like one jump, maybe. Oh, no, that's more than one jump. Oh, yeah, it's... Yeah, what the fuck was I thinking? That's like way over there. I mean... Yeah, it's like 100... Yeah, it's like 3 or 4 jumps. I'd say at least 4 jumps of the Panther Clipper. So 102.88. Let's check. And its laden range is... Really? It's that low of a laden range? That's 5 jumps easy. In the Panther Clipper. I'd rather do that, though, than fucking wait 15 minutes to try to jump the carrier over and still have to do a jump or two anyway, because there's no way I'm going to get right on top of the fucking CG point. Fuck it, we're gonna try it. I feel like carting and making some money. Let's go make some money. Let's do this. Why did I just do that? I should have just fucking... Wait, what's my cargo space on my, Hold up, wait a minute. Let me put some pimping in it. Let's see what the cargo space is on my... That's got a better jump range. And... Oh, I could cart it over in the fucking cutter. And the cutter is like loaded for bear, man. It can handle the fucking... It's got way more than even the Clipper for... Yeah, I haven't used the trans-card cutter in quite a minute. I could easily cart it over in this shit. I got fucking everything set up on it, too. It's ready to roll. Fuck yeah. Huh. That's actually what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna use this bad bitch to take this shit over. I mean, it's 688 tons. Better jump range. I can load this bitch up with all of this too. And I know this motherfucker can handle the combat. I better check what shields are on it, though. I forget. Oh, I got a 6A on it. Is that the max I can... Hold on. Yeah. Wait. Hardpoints, core, utility, optional. No, I could have had an 8. I could have put an 8 on it. Of course, I would have lost a lot of fucking storage. Hmm. 256. Replace them with a 6. Yeah. I would have lost 256 minus 64. Yeah, I would have lost quite a bit. That's probably why I went with the 6A. It's not meant to go into combat, but it can hold its own for sure. Plus a bunch of shield boosters. Alright, let's take this shit over. Let's go make some money. Should save myself at least a couple jumps. Yeah, 3 jumps instead of like 5. So let's go on ahead and get everything set up for... Alright, we're ready to... Wait, does this have... No, it does not. Okay. Let's go make some money. my nuts.
Goodbye, Commander. Farewell, Commander.
I'm waiting to get interdicted. When I get back, I really need to edit some of the names, like the minor all. I need to add that to the Panther Clipper, so I can keep track of what's what at a quick glance. Otherwise, it's a pain in the dick to have to check each one. I'm going to sell 500 so I can get a straight read off of exactly how much I get off of 500, and then I know I can divide that by 5 and, you know, figure out 150 and all that. So I need an even sell here real quick before I sell all of it. I just like to keep track of what's going on. I don't fuck around with my money, son. I have... Oh, for fuck's sakes. Oh my God. I did not. What the fuck? That can't be what I just did. That can't be what just happened. Something's not right. It's got to be the game. It can't be me. Hold on. The fuck? I did not just fly all the way over here. Well, didn't I load it up on the Panther Clipper and then switch to this? Wouldn't it have switched it? Or didn't I load it up on this? Hold on. I've got to see something. I swear to fucking Christ, dude. Where's my shit at? I could have sworn I fucking... Oh, my God. This is something special. I either rode the short bus at my school on Mars or the game's fucking around. I don't know which. And I'm not going to go review the video to find out because I think it's funny that I don't know. Also, it adds to it. But I really don't. I could have sworn I loaded it either into the Clipper and then I switched to this, which should have switched it, or I loaded it into this. Like, what the fuck is going on? This is some bullshit. I'm filing a grievance bright and early tomorrow morning. There is no way that this just happened. I'm sorry, I remember loading up the Platinum. It was either on the Panther Clipper, and then I switched to this, or it was on this. Great, now we gotta wait and fucking queue for some douchebag that doesn't know how to fly. Gonna take all fucking day. Is it you? Colucci? In your big ass Type 10 that barely fits through the slot. Let's go. Jesus, those are big ships. I'm glad I got one. I will get one outfitted at some point for something. I just like the big, bulky look of the fucking ship. It looks cool. It's something I imagine carting shit around in space. I think I left there without it somehow. That doesn't even... This is bullshit. Well, we're going to go back and we're going to see. Maybe it just didn't register and maybe didn't actually transfer it even though I told it to. And that's a bug or some shit, because it wouldn't have let me put the other ship away with the shit on it without transferring it to this. Because you can't do that. You can't store shit in the fucking thing and store that ship and then... I mean, it has to be able to go to the next ship. So it either transferred to this from the other one, or it didn't transfer to this. I don't know what the fuck's going on. There's something awry afoot. Something awry. This is fucking bullshit is what it is. Here I was about to make some money. Or so I thought. It better be on my fucking carrier, I'll tell you that. I'm gonna be really pissed. Then I will be putting in a ticket saying, you bitches owe me 588 tons of fucking platinum. That your game fucking erased through some weird bug as I was trying to transfer it. Seriously.
System scan complete.
Better yet, maybe there's a bug that just keeps refilling my cargo and recognizes that I sell it for the point of giving me the money, but it doesn't recognize that it actually is taking it. So I can just keep reselling the same 500 and whatever tons of platinum. That's when my stream is going to mysteriously end, and I'm going to be selling platinum all night just until I've got like 100 billion. Just saying. What happened to your stream the other night? You cut out when I was watching the video later. I saw, yeah, I don't know, man. I just, fuck, it's bad internet. A hurricane was blowing through. If I can get close enough to this, it'll slow me down. There we go. I'm a little worried about my platinum now. What the hell happened to it? Yeah, I'm not gonna do that again. I'm gonna make sure I check the fucking cargo hold next time. Apparently something's fucked up or something. I don't know. Time is money. And that just cost me some time. Hell, I could have had another full cargo hold on the fucking miner. On the miner ship. The amount of time I just wasted. Or at least close, I think. Alright. Here comes the moment of truth. My platinum better be on this fucking carrier. I can't believe I just did that. Even if it was a bug, even if I know better than to leave without checking the cargo and ensuring that the fucking shit's on there. So that still falls on me. Okay, 534 platinum.
Ship is secure. Hello, Commander. How may we assist you?
You can assist me by giving me my fucking platinum this time. That's how you can assist me. Quit talking to me like you don't fucking know me. It's my carrier. Come on, bro. You're acting all new and shit. All green. Okay. It's not transporting. It's not giving me my shit. What the fuck? I just transferred all of it over and I have none in my fucking inventory. This game is going to piss me off tonight, I'll tell you that. Great, FDev, another fucking bug. Are you eating my fucking platinum now? You have got to be kidding me. It just ate my platinum. Platinum transfer fee. You know, that'd be funny if it didn't just eat 500 of my fucking platinum. Like, what the you know what? I'm going to log off to the main menu and hope that this is some weird fucked up bug that corrects itself. Otherwise, I will be putting in a ticket. Tell them they owe me 500 fucking platinum. That's some bullshit. He said platinum transfer. That's a hell of a fucking fee. They take 90% of what you got. What the what? Well, there's the rest of my platinum. Jesus, I'm almost afraid to transfer any fucking thing. Let's try it again. It's almost like the U.S. government with taxes. Oh, you made an extra $1? We'll take $1.50. Underpaid my dock worker. Well, I am kind of fucking stingy. Look, what the fuck is... Did you see that? I just transferred all that platinum. It not only didn't transfer it, but it shows a weird fucking number over there. It doesn't even make... Holy fuck balls, Batman. Those dock workers, I'm going to hunt them down and break their fucking kneecaps. They're pocketing my shit right off the top. I'm not having it. Yeah, this is all fucked up. What the fuck, dude? Come on, FDev. Seriously? You haven't gotten this shit down by now? Look, there's all my platinum. Except there's been a fee because I could have sworn I had 544. It's like 10 of it. It cost me 10 just to play their fucking side game called Can't Transfer Your Shit. Well, I don't know what the fuck to do. I obviously can't transfer anything. What the fuck? Let's try this. I want to see what happens. I mean, I don't know what to do. I guess I'm not allowed to sell. I mean, this is going to be a real problem here. This is a game breaker when it comes to the cash grab or community goal, whatever you want to call it. This is going to be a game breaker if I can't load it onto a ship to take it there to sell it. That's kind of ruins the whole thing for me. Let's try it again. Maybe we'll do it in small portions here. Let's try 200. Okay, well, we can get 200. Let's try another 200. I'm feeling brave. We're going to go 210. Oh, it worked. Let's try it. Let's just try the rest of it. I'm feeling like living dangerously. No. Nope. That did not do it. Yeah, I'm missing platinum. I had at least 524 or some shit. Yeah, I'm missing. Shit is just I swear to fucking Christ, FDev, seriously. Like, you can't get this down by now. Like, the fuck? I can't do it for you, FDev. I really can't. See what happens if I put 10 back on. Maybe it'll trigger the thing to read what's totally supposed to be on there. There, see? I'm back up to 534. Right. Yeah, there's probably an FDev fucking guy watching FDev watching my shit right now going, charge him another 5, Bob. He keeps running his fucking lips. The fuck, dude? I swear to Christ. Ain't that some bullshit? Well, I mean, I don't know what else. I mean, I guess I'm just... Let's try it in smaller increments. This is just fucking retarded. What the fuck? I think so. I like it. I mean, I could give you some of... Yeah, it's not giving me all my shit. Like, this is fucking stupid. Hold on. I think it is, honestly, Icebound. I guess it depends on... If you're looking for something that has smaller cargo, but is very fast, very efficient, melts the fucking rocks, it's very maneuverable around there if you engineer it. You fill up quickly. If you're looking for a drop-in, fill up in 30 minutes or a little bit more maybe, or a little bit less, and then go dump, I absolutely recommend the Type-11. I fucking love... Look, now I can't put the shit back. Wait, now I've got 484 and I've got 464. I need a pinch of snuff. This is... Hold up. I'm starting to wonder what the fuck's going on here. But honestly, Icebound, I think so. I'll be glad to show it to you, but I would assume you've seen one of the millions of other people that have fucking mined with it. But I mean, if you want to see specific things, since you're on here, I'll gladly take it out. I was going to anyway, but first I was going to sell this platinum. But apparently I've got like ghost platinum just appearing on my ship and then disappearing and then appearing on the carrier. Now I've got a double load of platinum. I did not have that much platinum before. Oh, is that it? Well, fuck. Give me a minute. Hold on. Let me see if I get lucky here. Maybe we're gonna just. Yeah, no. See, now it went back to 50. I swear to fucking Christ, FDev is fucking. FDev is FDeving around. Okay, now according to this, I got 541. At one point in time, it said I had a max of 524. Another time, it was 534. Now I'm at 541. No, wait. 534. Oh, I'm back to 534. I was looking at the wrong shit. Let me see if I can get this shit in here to go sell it real quick. 525. $534. It's like a mini game. Trying to get this shit on here. But I'm gonna log out to the main menu and come back in and see if I actually have it on my fucking ship or if it's all a fucking mirage. I feel like it's a mirage at this point. I feel like FDev is just like, hey, see that guy? Yeah, we're gonna fuck with him. They're all sitting around in the dev room smoking a bong and pressing buttons to fuck up my game. That's what's going on at FDev. Let's see. Okay, I do have 534. I do not have any more platinum. All right, we're going to go sell this before something stupid happens, and then I'll come back, and if you're still around, I'll take the fucking thing out so you can see it in action, and I can show you whatever you want to see on it. It's like a mirage. We're just chilling in a simulation game. Yeah, it's a simulation, that's for sure. I don't know why I did this. Oh, what the fuck? Why am I taking... Okay, now I can't even... Look, I can't target the bookmarks. Hold on. So I'm trying to get to the bookmarks and it wouldn't go there. It just kept flashing back. Jesus, I think the server is burning down. All right, I am going to sell this shit if it's the last fucking thing I do. Before we take off, one more confirmation. I have 534 platinum on my ship, according to the game. Finally. Now we're going to go sell this shit. Wow. Just fucking wow. We don't need no scan. Leave me the fuck alone. I'm going to sell some platinum. Well, if I can. I better check again. Alright. I feel like it's all a big joke. Bon voyage. Adios. Arrivederci. Hasta la vista, baby. Hasta mañana. Konnichiwa. Sayonara. Or one of those. I think when the Panther Clipper comes out for in-game cash, because I'm not buying another one for ARCs, but I am going to buy another one for in-game cash and leave my current one set up for mining because it does such a good job, has decent defense, hard points, and 832 tons, even with all the mining shit in it. I'm going to get another one, though, and have one set up just for fucking cargo. Oh, here comes Dick Cheese. He's come a long way for the haul that I'm carrying. He just told me that. It's very important to him. He wanted me to know. Which one? Oh, shit. I'm not sure which one. This... Oh, I didn't even know there was another one coming, to be honest with you. Or that I don't remember hearing about another one. Is there any information about it at all? Like, Is it set like a specific genre of the game for a specific job, or is there no information at all? I didn't even know. Nothing. Oh shit. Well, I mean, have they come out with like a specific, like a bounty hunter specific? I mean, we got the Mandalay, which I love for exploration. We got the Panther Clipper, that's for fucking storage, although I set it up for mining. It's amazing. We got the mining ship, an Anaconda MK2. That would be nice. I'd get one. I'd probably wait till they came out for in-game cash, though. But, like I did for the Python MK2, I think. Actually, I might have bought the Python MK2. I forget. But, I would like to see what they would do with an Anaconda MK2. Yeah, that's why I bought the Mandalay, the Panther Clipper, the Type-11, and some other shit over the years, like aesthetics and shit for my ground suits and for my ships over the years, because that's what I tell people. You gotta support the good shit. I mean, don't buy it if it's crap, but if they're putting out half decent shit, you gotta try to support it occasionally so they can keep the fucking lights on and the servers going. I mean, there is a sale right now for their shop. Midnight Blacks are on sale because they were charging like $10K for it. I wanted one for the. It's the only paint job that looks half decent for the fucking. Yeah, and the other ones are normally $6K, so they're probably like 4 or 3. That's hard to pass up because the only paint job that looks good to me for the new Type-11 is the freaking black. I mean, that's the only one that looks like that. Well, all right, that's not true. There's a couple that look all right. Yeah, I don't have black paint for all of them, but I tend to not use black on most of them because sometimes there's actual some half decent looking paint. God damn it, I did it again. There's actually some half decent paint jobs, but the only one that I saw that was the best anyway. There's some that are all right for the Type-11 but the best one is the black. Condor or Corsair looks amazing in black. I bet it does. I called it a Condor. Fucking what? Yeah. I tell you what, man, the Corsair is that's my baby right there. For exploration, for hopping around the galaxy real quick in the bubble, going from place to place. Sometimes I hop around it and just call the ship over. It's badass. I mean, I won't say it's my favorite. It's my favorite for those aspects and for exploration. But the Panther Clipper is fucking great for transport and even for mining. Type-11 is fucking phenomenal for mining. And I love my cutter. My cutter's still my combat baby right there. Like, this one's just for cargo, but I have one set up for combat, and I love flying that bitch. Yep, I'll tell you, I loved the Corvette. I combated with that shit for the longest time. But I decided one day I was going to go get the rank to unlock to get the cutter, right? And so I did. I went through all the bullshit. Took me however long. I got the cutter. I got it outfitted. I got it engineered. I took it out combat. And after the first time, I realized it was a little more maneuverable at least. It was faster. It had drift to it, but I started to get used to the drift, and I liked it. It turned faster. I got hooked on it. And ever since then, if you look at, I could show you on my carrier that my same Federal Corvette that was my previous main combat ship has sat since I unlocked the cutter. I even stripped some of the parts out of it. Like, it just sits there. The cutter is my combat shit. Love it. I'm a cutter fanboy at this point. And don't get me wrong, the Corvette is bad. The Vet is badass. It was, I mean, I killed a lot in that fucking thing. I mean, before I got the Cutter, that was it. That's what I flew. I didn't even hop into other shit. It was all combat, and it was all in the fucking Corvette. And it has a lot of fucking utility. I shield stacked with boosters. It has great fucking weapons. I was loving it. But the Cutter just seems better in every way to me. Maybe not by a lot, but by a little bit. And that's just, again, some of it's probably just subjective, but
Ship is on the deck. Notifying
hopefully shit shows that I still have all my stuff in my ship. Commodities market. I'm going to sell 500 first because I want to see exactly how much I get for 5. So about 165 we'll say for 500. I don't even need to sell it. I can just do that. Well, I want to see something. I just want to get an idea so I can so 33 million for every 100. Man, I don't think I've done the Anaconda in combat, or if I did, it was just because I was out doing something and ended up in combat with it. I don't think I've done it I think I used one. I've got one set up for search and rescue that has all the shit on it for fuel, anti-corrosion cleansing, repair limpets. It's set up for like search and rescue. And then I had other ones. Maybe I did have one that I kind of used for combat, but I got rid of it. I slimmed down at one point because I had so many fucking ships that I wasn't using. I got rid of some of them. At that point, I needed the fucking money. Hold on, I want to see. It's about 166 million for 500. I need to remember that. Make sure this shows. Okay, now I'm gonna head back and I'll pull out the freaking Type-11 again and get back to work. I'll show you what ships I have now when I get back to the carrier, and you can see what I'm talking about instead of me trying to remember. All right, here we go. The Anaconda, I think at one time I was outfitting one. I had one outfitted for like exploration too because it has such good, at the time it had best jump range that I could get. Oh dude, I already expected. I mean, you know it's going to happen. As soon as they come out with a ship, I don't care what they say it's for. Somebody's going to try to find a way to turn it into a fucking anti-Xeno or some other fucking combat or some other thing it's not meant for just to say they did it. It would not surprise me. I already killed a Colossus. Yeah, it's funny, as soon as they come out with a ship, you already know somebody out there has been plotting on how to set it up to do what it was not meant for. That's funny to me. Hey, that's good shit, though. People get out there and figure something out. You know what? I have not tried that. I actually thought about that when I was just in the asteroid thing a while ago after I killed I think it was a clipper that dropped in and scanned me. because I had stopped mining, so I had some shit on there that he would have scanned me and told me to give him some of. So I just waited for him to scan me and attacked him with the fucking to test more of the Type-11's defensive abilities and combat abilities. And I thought about that after I'd blown him up. I thought exact thing. I wonder if the mining minigun would fucking or would do any damage. I haven't tested it though. Yeah, the high rate of fire. I just don't, it drifts and it seems like the projectiles are kind of slow. You can tell by when you move your nose, the drifting line that you get from them as you're firing the projectiles. So you'd have to be like pretty damn close, I would assume, and just unleash on that motherfucker just to have any hopes of doing anything. Wait a second. How do I only have 209 million on me if it was 170? I think I'm getting robbed. Something's not right. I should have paid better attention. I could go back and look at the stream later, I guess. But I need to get busy mining, because when I can actually load it up and sell it, make good money. When it's that close to the planet like that, it always makes me think it's going to trick me and suddenly say it's on the other side of the planet while I nosedive into this one and get dropped out of Super Cruise. It's done that to me in the past. It's like it bugged out and waited till I was like nose first into the fucking planet, and then suddenly says, haha, I'm actually on the other side. And then it's too late to stop, and I'm getting slammed into the fucking atmosphere and dropping out of Super Cruise. Fortunately, not this time.
Welcome, Commander. Thank you for visiting this carrier. Docking request accepted. A landing pad has been assigned to you, Commander. Request accepted.
But if you're fucking around and you have time, I'll show you the ships I have on here, and then I'll take the Type-11 out and mine with it, and you can fucking kind of make up your mind or kind of see for yourself, as opposed to it's more interactive than if you want to see something specific. I can show you the modules and whatever, how I have it set up. Again, I set my shit up how I want. Everybody has their own, belief or whatever, but yeah, I put a couple on as well. I have those too. I made sure I made bank for those last CGs, top 25% for both of them. Made sure, and I was just like raking in the money. Fuck, I love the CGs when they're so profitable. Like, that's why I call them cash grabs and not community goals, because that's what they're the shit. All right, let's go here. I'll show you what ships I still have. That's, of course, the one that I'm in, my cargo. That thing still, I have no fucking idea how to fight the fucking. I gotta fuck with that. That's just, it's ready to go. It was but I haven't done jack shit with it really. That's just another Explorer. There's the stats on that one. And then I have this thing fucking set up for mining. If the and it definitely holds its own in combat. It has way better abilities to fight than the fucking Type-11, but the Type-11 isn't meant for that as much. I mean, look at this thing is set up for mining, and I still have 832 tons, but it's not as fast at melting the rocks. That's why I say even though the Type-11 has less, it is fucking just efficient. This thing is my baby for exploration. Absolute amazing. Love the hell. That is just an amazing ship. The look of it, everything. And then here's how I have this one set up. Yeah, it is an amazing, dude. The Mandalay is just, it's phenomenal. It's so snappy. It's so responsive. It's such a great jumper. I mean, it's just, everything about that ship is great. I took it out and did some exploring with it. It's phenomenal. I need to finish off this life support lightweight here. I need some conductive ceramics to do that. I'm probably going to replace this point defense boost turret with another shield booster. And there's one of the expandeds. I put the one of the 5s on there, and then I ended up putting a 5A shield. I moved shit around the way I wanted. I wanted a better shield on there. Then I have, this is my fucking, it's a novelty, just for fun. It's just a total frag cannon, MK2, fucking Python. It's actually a lot of fun. I really love. I know, dude. It's so much fun, though. It really is. It's like, normally it's like 2 shots. It's like boom, and there's your shield and some of the fucking hull, and then boom again. Some of them are 3 shots, depending on how close you are and if you get them all on target. But it is absolutely fun. But that's all I use it for, is fun. Like, I'm not trying to actually do anything with it. That's my old recon. I got this thing set up for kind of like bounty hunting, really. It's a lot of fun too, but it's just a different play style than what I normally go for the bigger ships with the ability to be more tanky with the shields than I do the smaller ships with the try to maneuver around and shit. But I put a lot of shield reinforcements in this fucking thing because it kind of had weak shields, in my opinion. Make it more to my liking, but it does the job. I can drop in and burn something down in like a group of a bunch of them, and then get the hell out of there normally. But I mean, I lose a lot of shield doing it, but I get that fucking target down for bounty hunting. So it does the job. This is my search and rescue. This is what I have a Anaconda for now, pretty much. Healing and regeneration of other people, shields. What else? Chaff. Yeah. Fuel transfer, decontamination, repair, autofield maintenance. So like if I'm actually trying to help somebody out. Yeah, the core, it's fun. It's just not my normal play style with the Corsair. That's the only thing. And then I have this one, and this one is set up to go collect mats, specific things on the ground and the plants and shit like that. The brain trees and all that shit. And scan wakes and all that shit. So if I want to go out and collect just specific mats. This game is acting weird. What the fuck? It's like it's not registering my mouse, and then it's not registering my... It's doing weird shit, man. I don't know what the hell's going on with it tonight. Yeah, it's kind of, yeah, that's exactly it, dude. That's exactly... I built it thinking about what the fuel rats do, and I was like, well, I'm going to build a ship that goes along with that line, a search and rescue. And then, of course, I have this that I set up for, it's got 320 ton. So I've got it set up for mining as well if I want to go out. I was mining with it before the Panther Clipper came out. The Panther Clipper is just as good or better, in my opinion, in some ways, and has 832 tons along with all the mining shit on it, not 320. So I guess it's all on how quick you want to fill up and what you want to do. What else do I have on here? That's my combat. That's my combat cutter right here. It's fucking... I love combat in this thing. It kicks some ass, and I can take a decent pounding on the shields. I mean, it's slow as hell to recharge, but... Oh, I knocked my water down. It's slow as hell to recharge those shields, I'll be honest, but it's all engineered out and ready to fucking roll. It's just like boosters all the way down. I am going to put, I've got a size 7. I know, dude, I know, but it's so good. I've got a size 7 pre-engineered FSD that I'm going to put either in this or my Beluga, and then get another size 7. I've got another Titan drive component ready to go get another size 7. This is my original. This is the Corvette that used to be my main fucking combat thing. You see, I ripped out a lot of the... I kept most of the shit in here, though. I might pull those Cyto Scramblers off at some point, though. They might go on something else. Yeah, they are kind of a pain in the ass. I agree. But see, I've got one in the Mandalay. Hold on, let me check, because I got this written down so I can keep track of what's what. Let me find it here. I have one in the Mandalay, one in the Panther Clipper 2, one in the Type-11. I already got one in for the Type-11 before it ever came out. I was just waiting for it. And then one for the Beluga that's in storage. And then I've got the Titan drive. I just need a few more fucking things of something else to get another size 7 to put in my fucking cutter. I need to finish up some shit on. Oh, that's right. I can't go any higher on that right now. But yeah, this and then this thing I just haven't. This is what I put the or what I'm gonna put the fucking... I just wanted to change the gameplay, so occasionally I go out and take... Plus you can get some decent mats, so occasionally I go out and do some passenger transport and get some shit. Yeah, thanks. I like my fucking collection, man. it started off, and I was like, yeah, I don't really care about. And then the more ships I saw, and I just started collecting. I would have a lot more if I hadn't slimmed down at one point. Let's go mine. I gotta get some fucking. Where the hell's my shit at? There we go. Sell stored ship. Hell no. All right. Let's get some. About it. I had a Cobra 5 too. But it sat in my fucking ship for so long that I, finally when I slimmed down so many months back, maybe I forget how long ago, I just started selling shit that I wasn't using. I went to the fucking sell too, but I'm gonna end up picking up some more of those ships that I got rid of. Like I bought that Type 10 because I like the look of it. I'll end up doing something with it, just so I have it, add it to my collection. I'm not gonna need all these, but I don't care. I'd rather have them. All right, this thing's ready to roll. I gotta get my. Yeah, that's the thing. Like some of those smaller ships, they are fun to move around in and fuck around with and get them set up and go try not to get hit and do combat. It's like it's just a different kind of play style. All right, I think we're good. Let's make sure he's in here. Yes, he is. God, he's taken a lot of my money over the years. All right, let's go. Oh, shit. I meant to go in the livery and, you know what? Hold on, I'm going to dock again. I want to go see about those paints. I am going to buy another Panther Clipper, but I'm not doing it with Arcs. I don't think I'm going to. What's the basic Panther Clipper cost in Arcs? I'm going to check that out. Hold on. Let's do this. I want to go look at the livery and see the paint jobs and just to get an idea also of the Panther Clipper. I mean, it should be out soon in the next month, I would think. It's been at least 2 months, I think, since it came out. I think it's normally about 3 months when they release it to the end game. I could be wrong. Oh, really? You can? Oh, I didn't know that. So if you buy a ship with Arcs, it'll let you buy one with credits as well? It unlocks it for you to buy in-game that way? Well, if that's the fucking case, I'm going to be going to pick up a fucking another Panther Clipper here. Right. I get rid of the shit like I did that with the Type-11 too. I get rid of their stuff because the problem is you can engineer it, but you can never store it. You can never put it on a different ship. So if you want to move something around to a different slot, you have to sell that fucking thing if you can't have two of them on there. So I always just dump their shit anyway. I didn't realize that. Well, I'm gonna buy another fucking Panther Clipper tonight then too. Let's go look at That's awesome. I'll be doing that. Let's look at the livery here. I wish they had better views in the fucking livery and the outfitting shit so you could see better zooming in and out. Because some of the angles and some of the closeness they put the cameras, you can't tell what's what sometimes. And sometimes the lighting is horrible. See, that still shows 10,000 for that one. That's a shame. These are 6,000. Like, that's the closest to one that I would get of all of them, other than this one. I mean, that's not bad. I like the black and the green, but man, 6,000. Let's go look at the. Yeah. What is Oh, fuck it. Yeah, that's a shame. If they had that black one on sale, or that green and black one for less than the 6,000 is, I might be tempted to pick up that fucking black or that black and green. I got a few arcs saved up after buying that fucking thing. The Mandalay Black's on sale. I might check that out too. I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't mind a solid black Mandalay. I bet it does look good. Let's go get some fucking mining. Plus, that'd be a badass color for an exploration ship, like the Mandalay. Now, where the hell is this thing at? Back here. We're going to go on ahead and get into combat configuration in case something scans me when I drop in, just to fuck around and kill it anyway. I don't get why those power NPCs are allowed to attack you while you're docking at stations in a no-fire zone. I know, right? I dealt with that the whole fucking time, those last CGs, because I was hostile, because I was a different power, and they were even attacking me at my own fucking carrier, dude. Like, there was power ones circling my own carrier because I was in a non-same power system with my carrier, jumping back and forth at times, and they were even attacking me outside my own fucking carrier. I was like, what? That was some bullshit. And they do it I made the mistake of shooting back at one of them, and then suddenly I was wanted at the fucking, yeah, right? And then I was wanted at the fucking, I couldn't dock, I had to go find an interstellar factor. I was like, this is some bullshit. So what the fuck? I was like, they shot at me first. Yep. I was definitely the bad guy. I was no longer allowed to dock. They were pissed. They said something like, you think we don't know what you did, or some bullshit like the word to that effect. And I was like, yeah, I guess you do. So then I had to go find an interstellar factor and let my notoriety settle down a little bit, because I was the bad guy. Get the fuck out of here. Okay, it doesn't look like there's any ships around yet, but I'm not close enough to the... We're going to go on ahead and deploy hard points. Get this guy out.
Okay, Commander. I'm opening up the fighter bay now.
Weapons. Fire group.
SLR is online. Standing by.
And this thing's faster too in the asteroid belt. I mean, with no pips to engines at all, and even with the cargo scoop deployed, I'm way faster than like the Corvette I have set up for mining, or I believe even the Panther Clipper, just even with the cargo scoop deployed. So I like that they made a new cockpit for the Type-11. They didn't and someone else who gets on my stream named Reaper, he brought up a good point though. He said they should have made the framing, he didn't use that word, but that's the word I use, around the windows more narrow. And I say they should have removed that one right there that goes leaning back to the left. And if they made it more narrow and got rid of those, we'd have had a lot more visibility. It would have been a lot better view. It's not bad. It's good, but it could have been a lot better. That's just my... Alright, well, it doesn't look like we're going to have any... What the hell's that? Oh, that's someone's wake. Is that mine? No, I don't think... Well, it could be. I could be mine. He said, oh my God, that Reaper guy is all over the place in elite streams. Yeah, I like Reaper. He's my kind of people, I think. I like him. He likes to talk shit back too, and fucking play the game, and he has some good info, and so I'm all right with old Reaper. He's welcome here anytime. That motherfucker, that old motherfucker. All right, so I was just giving it a minute to see if anything dropped in, but it doesn't look like it. So we're gonna switch to mining. I can put all pips to system 2 to weapon, but if I do this, I move even faster, and I still have plenty of fucking power to take down the asteroid. So let's start scanning. Let's see what we got. So in this one, I've got about 257 tonnage ability, but you fill it up so fast. Like the fucking weapon just melts the fucking asteroid. It's so, like, it's all in what you want. Like, if you want to quick get in and fill up a load and take it back and just keep doing that, I'd use this. If I want to fill up a bigger, I'd use the 320 ton fucking... It's going to take longer. I'm going to use a 320 ton vet, or I can pull out the Panther Clipper and fill that bitch up to 832 tons, which I've done several times. You mean, are you talking like when I shoot it? I have some... Is it yellow? You're talking about the color of its physical look? Oh, the metal housing. I didn't change anything. Like, it's got the default... So I don't know. Yeah, it does look darker. It doesn't look like yellow. So maybe it's just like there's kind of a spot out there that looks like it could be yellow on it. Bottom front. Yeah, I'm all right with the way it looks. Jesus Christ, I'd like to find some platinum though. That'd be cool. Oh, this thing, here's something you need to know about. I have tested it. The max speed I can go deploying a prospector limpet is 64. Anything above that, it eats the prospector limpet. Like it hits it. So you got to be careful when you're deploying not to be going too fast. Jesus Christ, I can't see. Oh, I keep forgetting to change my colors with EDMH or EDM HUI. I keep forgetting to change my colors in my fucking... I made my own color scheme for the UI, and I keep forgetting to change it after the last patch. I guess I've just been so worried about mining and getting this steady engineer. All right, here we go. Watch how quick this fucking thing melts the fucking rock. Let me get close enough so I'm going to keep good contact with it. I know, dude. I love this gun. I love this fucking mining thing. Watch. I'm already down to 20%. 15, 10, 5, done. I'm telling you, this thing just melts the fucking asteroids like they're butter in a pan. It is beautiful. This, I am in awe. I really do love this fucking ship. I'm all about it. I'm balls deep into the ship. I'm not gonna lie. It's great for mining. It's so good. But I got rid of all of their shit and then put my own stuff on it because I wanted a different size refinery. I wanted a prospector controller that would do 2, not just 1. So yeah, I changed a lot of shit on here and just put my own shit on. Just bought everything new. It looks and sounds very nice. Yeah, I don't blame you. I made the mistake, and I even started to do it in this ship, of engineering shit. I'm like, why am I doing that? Why am I engineering shit that I can never store, never trade off, never alter spots if I want to put a different size in, because I have to sell the one that I already engineered. So yeah, I always get rid of their shit. How about you? You got anything for me? I wasn't aware that once you unlocked it with arcs, even though it was early, it actually unlocked for in-game purchase. I didn't even know that. I was thinking I had to wait to buy another Panther Clipper. Yeah, that's very nice. I'm glad you fucking said that. I was thinking I had to wait for Panther Clipper to come out, because I was saying even on here, I'm not buying another one for arcs. I'll wait till it comes out. But if I can do that, if that's unlocked. Oh, there's another thing too. You see how I just shot one of my own collector limpets? It'll do that too if you're not careful. There's not much you can do about it. Like, you're going to wreck some of your own collector limpets. And if you're going too fast, you're going to wreck your own prospector limpet. It's just how it is. I've shot many of them. And you don't need to fill up on limpets either, because you get them so fast, you collect the shit so fast, and you melt the shit so fast, and the limpets last forever, except for the ones that you accidentally destroy, that you're going to constantly having to be dumped. Like, I came out with 250 full load of limpets, and I ended up dumping like 150 of them before I filled up. Like, I wasted, but I'm just like, whatever. But you really don't need. You can probably come out with 100 and fill up. You just got to be careful not to be destroying your own limpets all the time. No, I agree. The prospector limits need to be faster, so you can't fucking destroy them just because you're going over 64. And all the other limpets need to be either immune or not register being hit by your own fucking mining lasers and shit. It's kind of stupid, but whatever. I agree. It's fucking dumb. What's going on? Oh, that's iron. I'm full on iron. Nickel, I'm full on that. Chromium, I'm full on. Okay, so yeah, that's what all that shit is floating around back there. Alright, we need some platinum. Well, it does damage to my own limpets. I haven't tried it against an enemy ship, but you're correct on that. It'll definitely fuck up your own limpets. I would like to try it on a. I would like to actually, now that we were I would like to try it on a hostile ship and see if I can. See, I just shot. Oh, I just shot 2 or 3 of my own fucking limpets. They just fly like right across your line of fire too. They don't give a fuck. They're like, fuck off, dude. Jesus Christ. Yeah, they do damage. I just don't know if it's only to my shit or if I can mess up a hostile ship with it. It doesn't really make sense that you would hit your own prospector limpet. You're in space where essentially it's micro or zero gravity. So whatever you shoot off immediately comes out at minimum at the same speed as your ship. And then they have thrusters on them. So you deploy it, it's at your speed, it thrusts, which means it's going to build up speed. It makes no logical sense that you would then hit it unless you suddenly boosted or before it could speed up with its thrusters, or you suddenly accelerated and outdid its own thrusters. Limpet should be in sync with your onboard computer so they know. Yeah, actually. Where the lasers are going into exactly same. Yeah, that would be a logical thing to put into the game. They're in sync with your fucking ship. They have constant communication, so they avoid your fire and they avoid your ship. They thrust away. They've got your ship speed at deployment point, plus their thrust speed, plus they're in sync. Exactly. That would be an easy way to fucking, institute it into the game to where it makes sense. All right, so here's what I need you to do. I need you to go learn how to code. I'm going to need you to get that done, then apply to FDev, push these ideas that we've got, and then code them in. I'll give you a couple months to get it done. Go. I knew you would. I had faith in you. Oh, Jesus. It melts the asteroid so fast that often I'll realize that I've been shooting at an asteroid for an extra 20 seconds before I paid attention that it was fucking depleted. Like, it just melts them. Well, man, if you're asking for my opinion, I don't think you can go wrong with this ship for a quick fill up on mining and constant just quick fill up, dump, fill up, dump, fill up, dump, or so, however you want to do it. I don't think you can go wrong with this ship. I absolutely recommend it. It's fun. The thrusters, you see how quick, like, it's really responsive. I don't have much bad to say about it. And even the few things that I dislike about it are not necessarily bad. They're just kind of, it could have been a little better designed. But Yeah, I mean, I like the. Here's the problem, though. If you look, the if you have to get into combat, like you get a really small fucking set of weapons. Like I've got a 2F fucking multi cannon and 3 1G fucking pulse lasers. So it's, man, having that fighter just gives me a sense of security because this thing is not. It's just not made for too much fighting. But I know what you're saying. I just like that little extra firepower and something to kind of tank for me a little bit and draw fire a little bit occasionally. I don't have that problem in the Panther Clipper. It's got great fucking hard points. Same thing for the vet that's set up for mining. I mean, I don't have to worry about that with them. I destroy shit. But in this one, it's a little iffy at times. I feel like the Federation would be upset at you for using a Corvette to mine. I feel like you might be right. They probably would. Well, if it makes them feel any better, theirs was the first big, sweet-ass ship that I unlocked, and I used it for years for combat before I finally decided to go for the cutter. So I put in my time as a combat vet fucking captain. They should cut me some slack. Boom. And another one melted. Let's see where we're at here in the... Yeah, I'm about to catch up and have to start dumping some limpets soon. Ooh, platinum. Piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Should be close enough to be able to... I'm full on manganese, nickel, iron, chromium. Okie dokie. Oh, nice. It's low content, but it's fucking 40% almost. Boom. Oh shit, another one. Love it. Shit. Damn, that happened quick. I say yes, both for general mining as well as for the CG. It pays the most for the CG. Like platinum's like 333K, and like I think osmium or the other one's like 289 or some shit. Like, yeah, platinum's the highest paying right now for the CG, and I always mine platinum, and I think it's the highest paying in general for laser mining. And by a decent amount too, especially for the CG. Like I said, it's like 289 for the next one down from platinum. I think it was. I think it's like platinum and painite and then osmium, and one of them's like 289. Platinum's like 333, and the other one's another number lower than platinum. So unless they changed it since the last time I checked, then yeah, I'd go with platinum. Oh, dude, yeah. I remember when there was that glitch or whatever, and people were just making fucking bank off of core mining and low temp diamond shit. Opals too, but I think LTD was the thing that was kind of glitched or whatever, and you could just constantly sell them. But I haven't really done much like core mining. I don't know a lot about it. I haven't fucked with it very much, so I've always been a laser miner. In the space cave of mining, I'm like a coal miner. I just go in with my laser and just the most basic form of mining. That's what I do. But since this thing has all the tools on it, I may end up trying out the other shit more. That's why I like it. That's why I like the mining. It's just like, if I want the most chill thing in the fucking game, and I feel like just leaning back and watching shit and streaming and bullshitting and just fucking making money, I go out to the asteroid belt, laser mine. Yeah, that was one of my basic kind of complaints, if you will. It would have been nice if you could have more cargo on here, but honestly, it fills up so fast. You know, other than the time it takes to go back and dump it or hop over and sell it real quick, it's a dream. It's an absolute dream to fly and a dream to mine with. So I'm just like, fuck it. If I really want to take my time out here, and I'll bring the fucking 832-ton Panther Clipper miner, or the 320 fucking vet, but probably the Panther Clipper. I filled it up a few times. That takes a while, but man, it's nice dropping off an 832-ton load of fucking platinum on the carrier. Also, if you have any platinum already, like if you have some stored on a carrier or something, it let me sell the 1,900, almost 2,000 platinum I already had on the carrier that was sitting there before the CG started. It let me sell it and get credit for it and sell it at the highest price at the CG point, and get credit for it towards the percentage. Okay. Well, I'm just letting you know, if you did have any platinum, they'll let it apply to the fucking CG, even if you had it before the CG. And it doesn't matter where you mine it, so. Jesus. Yeah, I tested it. I went out there and I sold 1 platinum, or like 4 platinum, I think it was, just to see if it gave me credit for it towards the CG and if I got the highest price, and that did. And I was like, okay, well, I got 1,900 plus more for you then. At the highest price, I will take that, please. This one? No, I don't think you can. I don't think so. I don't think I could do anything with that. Let's go check though. Yeah, no, I couldn't. Not that I saw. I don't think there's anything you can really do with that. That would be nice if you could, though. Yeah, engineer it to not blow up your own shit. That would be a nice engineering. And then the experimental is go faster than your fucking ship when it's released with its own thrusters, so you don't fucking run into it. That'd be the experimental effect. I'd put that on as well. Damn, we're gonna have to get rid of some more limpets. Can now mine enemy. Hey, that would be badass if you could like in Star Citizen, you could like blow up the enemy ships and then fucking scrape their hull to sell the metal off for money. Like, oh shit, I didn't realize I was that close. I didn't mean to boost, or not boost, but accelerate like that. That would be nice. Like, we need shit like that in this game. Like, more mechanics, more gameplay loops and shit like that. That would be very nice, actually. Like I said, if you'd stop sitting on my channel here dicking around and jabberjawing, you could go get your fucking coding learned, and you could go work at FDev, and you can make all this shit become a reality. I just don't understand why you haven't done that yet. Yeah, you can do that in Star Citizen. You can, yeah, once it comes out in 20 years from now, yeah, good luck with that. That's what I think, too. That's what I tell people. Yeah, well, when you're shitting and it depends and you can't see the fucking screen because you're legally blind, it ought to just about be, you know, out of beta. Ooh, almost 59%. If I ever have kids, I'm sure their kids will really enjoy the release of Star Citizen. I think you're right. You can tell them about the time when you used to fly around in the one system or the two systems, and how everybody talked about the $1.2 billion that they already had fucking gotten. And look, I talk shit about Star Citizen, but I mean, if they could get it done, it will be badass. I just, at this point, I'm just like, I gave up on it years ago of it ever being a complete finished product. Like, I just like, I don't even know what to say about it anymore. It's just what hasn't been said about it. Like, honestly. I think about the same time that space flight and mining and asteroids is commonplace, Star Citizen will be coming out. It'll be a training project for people to get used to actually going and mining asteroids and shit. But who knows? I could be wrong. Jesus Christ. Wow.
Back in my day, Star Citizen only had one or two systems, and you had to fly to them uphill in the snow both ways, Sonny. You kids today, with your full Star Citizen release, you don't know what it's like.
It's fucking ridiculous. I really do hope they actually get to finish that game. I mean, it would be great. But yeah, that's all I'll say. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, exactly. By the way, I read comments because a lot of times because I export my videos to my YouTube channel, and if I don't read the comments, nobody hears what I'm responding to. So he said, I love that Elite has a mere fraction of SC's funds, yeah, and we are playing it and having fun with it as a full release. I know, and there's a lot more shit they could do with it. Like, it's a full game with full mechanics, You know, you have your bugs or whatever, but it's a full game with full mechanics. And they're starting to focus on it, and they're starting to put shit into it, and they're starting to make it the way it should have been in the beginning, in my opinion, in some ways. And here it is, working, fully functioning. You know, oh, and you don't have to buy $100 to $700 to $1,000 ships that aren't even fucking released yet. I mean, you're buying thumbnails. Some of them are released, some of them are not. But you're still spending an exorbitant amount of fucking money for ships for a game that isn't even fucking... It's just too much. Just way too much. I know somebody that spent, and there's plenty of people that spent a lot more, but I know somebody that spent $5,000 USD on fucking ships. And I'm just like, whew. Jesus Christ, dude. Yeah, this is my go-to. This is my space go-to for sure. It's the only one in the galaxy, really. Of a finished product, literally and figuratively. It's a damn good game. I've taken breaks from it at times, especially when they weren't listening to their fucking players, and I brought 10 people into this game over the years, and all 10 of them have quit because of the learning curves, the inability to give them money and help them out. Shit that should have been in the game in the beginning that came out with version 2 with Squadron, so you can help people out by putting money in a bank and allowing them to draw it. And all of them have quit because of the stupid shit in the game and the inability to help people that you bring into the game. And I just think that's dumb. It's counterproductive to what Elite needed at the time, and still is bring people in. You know, the more people they bring in, the higher percentage of chance some of those people are going to buy shit from the ARC store. The higher percentage of chance they're going to make money. You know what I mean? And those people are going to bring other people in. So when you make it to where you're like, yeah, we want more people, but we don't want you to be able to help your friends and give them any money or do this or lend them a ship, and you're just like, what the fuck? Like, it doesn't make any sense. Again, that's my opinion. It's not like FDev listens to me. When I give them a suggestion, they tell me to go FDev myself. So. Oh, here we go. 58 and a medium. Nice. This might fill me up here. Where am I at? Probably not completely, but we can get rid of some of these. What do we have over? 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we can get rid of 5 more of those, and we'll just go ahead and get rid of 10. There's something satisfying about firing that off, listening to it, watching the round strike the rock, watching the rock's percentage just like melt away, and then watching your cargo fill up with sweet, sweet platinum. There's nothing wrong with that, no matter how you slice it. All of that is very good. Jesus, we are filling up quick. Jesus. So fast. It's just so nice. Well, it's not my dream asteroid, but I will take that 15% on a medium for sure. Shit, it's already depleted.
Shields offline. Silent running.
What?
Thermal signature restored.
Oh, I accidentally hit the fucking shields offline. I think we're just gonna hang out here. Creep along really slowly. That was a mistake. Just fucking... Oof. If I got attacked, if something dropped in now, I'd have a problem. Wow, that was fucked up. I shouldn't have done that. So we're just going to be extra cautious and continue making that money. Try to position myself so I'm kind of parallel to that rotation. That ought to do it. I'm pretty sure that'll fill me up. Well, that's nice to know. That'll fill me up, including the, I mean, we'll pop one into here. And we'll pop one into there. Guess it didn't fill me up. Oh, damn. I don't like to leave without filling up the refinery storage as well, so I'll just have to go shoot at some asteroids until I find one that's popping out. I don't know, I might fill up on this. Nope. I guess not. We'll just shoot at some asteroids until I find. I think seeing you use it makes me want to get it. Could be a good... Oh, dude, I guarantee it is. It's just fast. It's so efficient and fast at everything, mining. There we go. Almost. Almost. Yep. All right, we're full.
Fighter Lincoln down. We lost it, Commander.
We'll be all right. They're cheap. We'll buy another one. Yeah, that's why I have that that one set up. I call resourceful. That's what I was using to farm the brain trees before. Pain in the dick. I know.
Fighter assembly initiated.
Welcome, Commander. Thank you for visiting this carrier.
And another load collected. It's pretty quick compared to the other ones that I use. Yeah, it is.
Fighter assembly complete.
It is definitely nice. Not bad, time-wise and efficiency-wise. It's not bad at all. I really like this ship. Yeah, I know. That's that's why I reduced. At one time, I had everything on the carrier. I mean, all the bells and whistles. And I was paying so much. I was like, fuck that. Fuck that shit. So I stripped everything off. And then recently I put the bar back on only because then you can sell shit from there or store shit in the bar, certain things to the bar or with the bartender. But that's all I have on this now is the basics and the bartender at the bar. That's it. I think I'm going to go see about buying another Panther Clipper too and set it up just for storage. Yeah, at a certain point, I really think they need to, and this is again, everybody has an argument one way or another, but I think they need to tone down the carrier upkeep.
Disengaged. Ship departure confirmed.
It's just, I just think it's too much for the basics. Like when you've got everything stripped off, you're still paying $9.5 million a week, which isn't. It's not like it's hard to get, but you have to have the time to dedicate it. Some people don't have the fucking time all the time. They have real lives, they have families, they have fucking jobs. You know, some people are lucky if they can get on here and fucking play a couple hours a week. So, you know, if all their time is spent just making money so they can fucking keep their carrier going, it's like a second job then. It's not like a game. That's kind of fucking annoying to me when they set it up like that. Fucking Reaper. He finally got up from his fucking old man nap. Fucking ate his mushed peas and beans. Now he's on here to talk shit. What's up, Reaper? He said serving any cheese with all this wine. Fucking old people, Icebound says. I finally got my my freaking Type-11 fully, well, 99.9% with a repeating sign over the 9 engineered. So I was been out mining and sold some more. And oh, that's right, I forgot about that. You're heading back to the States for a bit. Land in Kansas City, I assume, at 11:40. Should be home by midnight. And after midnight, I am firing up the grill and burning a steak. That's beautiful. Everything about that steak sounds absolutely perfect. Sounds amazing. I support the hell out of that. Turning a little over 2K for the CG. Probably won't do more, but if I get tired of building, might, yeah. Yeah, I'm hoping we get the damn levels up so we can make a good. I don't know what it's at right now. I haven't checked, but I guess I can check real quick, maybe. Jesus, we haven't even hit tier 1 yet. What is going on, people? Why are people not helping us get this up the tiers so we can make some damn real money at the end, too? Big old boost of cash would be nice. Yeah. Man, I'm doing my part. The rewards are participation trophies. What the fuck? Only have to turn in 1 ton to get a reward. Yeah, I know. I noticed that too. Remember when I sold the 4 just to test to see that I would get credit for the platinum I already had, and it like bumped me up immediately into like top 75 or some shit.
Docking complete. Flight crew dispatched. You are most welcome, Commander.
Ooh. They are fucking expensive, but I don't care. I'm buying another one real quick just to set up for straight storage or straight transport cargo. What did it say, like 254 or some shit? I'm gonna have to pull some money. How much do I have? Oh, okay. I'll pull out 100 mil and then I'll be able to keep at least 50 on me for rebuys. Should have to at least make top 75% to get reward, not just throw one rock at it. I'm the get off my lawn guy. You damn kids, get off my lawn. Whippersnappers. don't think I need that much. Oh, damn it. Okay. Jesus, is that the most it is the most expensive one. Huh. Oh shit, I should have pulled out more money so I could outfit it. Yeah, Reaper. He says, "Love how fast the T11 mines every run so far, still under 30 minutes." It's amazing. Like I cannot argue the fucking Type-11 is just, it's so good, it's so efficient, it's so fast. Even moving between the rocks, it's just like everything about it for mining is just amazing. I could outfit this somewhat at least. I'm gonna have to pull more money out though. Fuck it. Let's do it. Let's pull some money. Let's do it, Hank. Let's play some golf. Almost quicker to keep dry. That's what I was thinking versus taking the vet or the Panther. I know that's what I keep coming back to because it's so fucking fast. Like even the travel time back and forth to drop off to the carrier, even if you factor that in with the mining time of the T11, it still seems like 3, 4, 5 times faster than taking out the regular miner clipper fucking vet. It's just, I don't know. I'm loving it. Did I not withdraw? Hold up. Yeah, I guess I did. Let's outfit this somewhat. 70 limpets is my sweet spot for not having to drop more than 5 or 10. Well, I'm still out here taking about 200 to 220 with me just to be on the safe side. But I drop so many, it's fucking ridiculous. It really is. Yeah, we're gonna be getting rid of that. No, but what's his name told me, Ice, I forget what his name is now, dude. I can't see your name. Ice Dude. He said once you unlock it via ARCs, you can buy it for in-game cash. I didn't even know that. So I was going to wait. I thought I had to wait. I thought you'd have to buy another one of the ARCs or just wait till another month or so till it came out. But apparently, and he told me this, I didn't know it, but he was like, yeah, once you unlock it for ARCs, you can go buy it for in-game cash. And I'm like, well, I'm buying another one then. I want one set up just for straight fucking cargo hauling. Yeah, me too. I forget what his Ice Cold is his name. I forget what your name is, dude. What the fuck? Hold on. Icebound is his name. Yeah, he gave some good information today. So that's good shit right there. That saved me fucking waiting. I would have just waited. I'd have been sitting here like an idiot for another month. Yeah, well, that's what I want. I want a hauler now. I've got a miner. I want to set one up as a straight hauler. Why can't I What? What's going on here? Does that mean I can buy the MK2 fucking storage for it? Oh, yes, it does. Well, the 5s. No, I have that in storage. Oh, here we go. Oh, you sexy beast, you. Got to figure out what to do with the Type-8 miner I built. Let it sit. Let it collect some dust, I guess. Can I put another... Ho, ho, ho. Ho, ho. Oh. What do I have there now? Shield gen. I want to see something. Right on, Reaper. Get some more elite in before it's too late, brah. Get your fix. I think... I wish I could remember what I'd put on my... Oh, wait, I can. Hold on. God damn it. I want to see what I put on my other one for... God damn it. I kind of want to match the weapons. I'm going to take a picture of this so I can keep track of what the hell I have on here. So those are the hard points I'm using. It's the cores. Utility are all shield boosters on the other one. And then that. I think that's probably the best fucking layout. Two large pulses, 3 medium multi-cannon, well, 4 medium multi-cannons. Yeah, that, I think that'll, I think that will work. I think I'll do the same thing on this one. Hold on, I gotta find that damn... so I can see it. There we go. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do the same weapon layout on this one. That's gonna be straight cargo. It's just a matter of... So I went with 2 large pulses. I don't know if this thing could handle beams. Oh, that's another thing I like about the Corsair, I think, is the weapons convergence. I use gimbaled I kind of get the best of both worlds. Then if they pop chaff, I detarget them, and I just manually target. But that's hard to do in the cutter, as much as I love the cutter, because the weapons convergence is kind of shit. Whereas with the Corsair, if I'm messing around with that thing flying for some combat, the weapons convergence is perfect, spot on, flawless, right out there to a point. So when I detarget them with the gimbals because they pop chaff and I go manual aiming, it's right on. I get a lot more hits on them. They're not all spread out wide and shit. But, you know, I still love my cutter. It's never going to change. I wonder if this thing can handle beams. I almost want to try. You know what? I'm gonna pop a couple beams on there and see if I can rig it with all the power and engineering and shit at some point. These are all gonna be multi-cannons. I should pull those Cyto scramblers off my old vet combat ship and pop them into here, whatever fucking class they are. I don't know. Pop them into here. I think they're ones. I'll have to wait on that though. All right, let's get some multi cannons in this biatch. Hold up. Yeah, I guess it is 2F that I put in there. Panther has class 7. Yeah, I haven't tried it, but I'm always leery about that because in the past I got beams on the Corsair, but in the past, or a beam at least, in the past I've had issues with beams. No matter what I tried, it always created an issue. And even the Corsair, I'm balancing power. But I would like to try a couple beams on this thing and see if I can get it to work. They would chew through some, I'll make them efficient or whatever, and they would chew through some fucking shields. Yeah, efficient. So let's do this. Three medium beams and 3 large multi-cannons and never has issues. Yeah, I had to do some power balancing. I'll have to see what I have on my Corsair. Here's my other question. The advanced multi-cannon, well, never mind. They're fixed. But I assume this says it's good for both human and alien. It looks like it has the same stats. So if you were going with a fixed, I would assume it'd be better to go with the advanced. But since I'm not going with fixed on this, it kind of makes the question fucking moot. But it's kind of a question I have. I got 4 smalls, 4 biggie smalls down here. It'd be nice to get those Cyto scramblers off my old Corvette. Link them up with the beams. I don't know what I'd put in here other than the Cyto scramblers. We'll come back to that. Utility mounts. I think I'm going straight fucking shield boosters on this shit. Actually, it might be good to go. I'm not going to be in combat. I'm going to be running. So if they can manage to get some hatch break limpets heading my way, I'm going to be trying to get the fuck out of there already anyway. But of course, I've got all these weapons on here, so maybe I would shoot. I don't know. I could put a... where is it? I could put a 1 or 2 point defense turrets on there, and the rest boosters. Right? Make them all turrets. Fire them as I run. That's actually not a bad idea. I'm gonna pop a bunch of fucking boosters on this shit. Boy, I tell you what, this thing's gonna be screaming for engineering on the power plant and the fucking power distributor. Yeah, there we go. Now, oh yeah, yeah. Well, I'm just popping everything on here just to get it set up, and then I'll start dealing with engineering this shit at some point in time. My main focus, I just wanted to get one of these, kind of get it set up, and then get back to mining, because that cash grab, or community goal, as some people call it, is just begging for me to make some cash. I'm really tempted to toss a one point defense turret on here. Just in case, since I'm going to be hauling shit. I know, neither have I. I never really use them. Like, honestly, I don't. There's one on the Type-11 that I just left on there. I think it was already on there, but I've been already pretty much planning, like I said, to change that out for a shield booster. They don't really normally get those locked on to me, so we're just gonna go with what my norm is. If I find I need it, then I'll need it. I'll change it later. Core internal. We'll pop. I'm gonna need to pull out. Holy fuck balls, Batman. Am I reading that right? 632 million for that fucking, or 623 million? That makes my pockets seal themselves up. That's ridiculous. Fuck. Yeah, I know, but it's so rare that I get hatch break limits. If I'm not fighting, I'm running, obviously, and if I'm fighting, normally I don't really worry about it. And if I'm running, they're not getting them on me normally, or if they do, I'm getting the fuck out of there soon enough anyway. I might drop one little thing. Who gives a shit? Wow, that's expensive as fuck. I don't want that anyway, really, but that's expensive. Mirror surface, hull boost. Yeah. Military is probably the. I'm gonna have to pull some more fucking money out. Jesus Christ. Wow. We'll come back to that. I'm gonna have to pull money out anyway, because I need to get all this shit. I might as well go pull out like $1 billion just to get all this done right. Yep. We're gonna need some more money. Jesus. We'll just pull all that out, I guess. Reactive composites on all my shit. Unless it's... How much was the reactive composites, and what the hell did I put on there? Whew. Yeah, we'll come back to that. Again. Oh, shit. You know what? I should pop that one I got for the Beluga in here, the pre-NG. Let's see if I can get that sent over here and how long it would take. I don't think I put it in the Beluga yet. I didn't. Yeah, this is going to come in here. 40 fucking minute. Fuck it. All right. Okay, that'll be here in 40. So I got that covered. Life support. Power distributor. No, these are always better when you engineer them yourself than these things. You said reactive composite plus thermal resist. Engineering has the most balanced armor resist. I could see that. So throw reactive and then put the experimental as thermal. Or put the engineering is thermal. Sensors. Now here's where we get to decide what shield, what I'm going to sacrifice if I'm going to... I have a cargo rack that's a... Well, this is here. Oh. Okay. Let me take a look here. Yeah, I don't need any limpets. I'm not gonna be using a fighter hangar. Don't need a refinery. I do want advanced docking and probably super cruise assist. It's just a matter of what shield I'm gonna get versus how much storage. What am I at now? 907. I can either pop a shield in here or upgrade this. Is there a fucking... Hold up. I think that's what I can tell you because I just took Yeah, I went with a 6A shield as well. I could get a lot more storage in here if I switched out one of these for a 6A shield. I think I'm going to do that. I think 6A is enough, especially since I'm not going to be fighting in it. Hell, even in my clipper that's set up for mining, it with a 6A shield, it does amazing in combat. I don't have any issues, so I just need to figure out. Yeah, we'll put a 6 right there. Actually, let's put it up here. I just wanted to see something, yeah. All right, let's put a 6. These people that run around with no fucking shields, I think they're fucking mentally deficient. Something wrong with them. There's no fucking way I'd be running around without a shield in this game on anything. I don't care what it is. I'll lose a little cargo or I'll lose a little whatever, but I'm not running around without a fucking shield. I think that's fucking retarded. There's my Super Cruise Assist. There's my advanced docking. I guess I could put more storage here then. Huh. Yeah, that's ridiculous, dude. He said it's too shieldless is too try hard for me. Yeah, that's ridiculous. In my opinion, that's just you're just begging for a rage quit when you lose all your shit or so you bump something or you're coming in and it's not even the shit that you can control sometimes. Like ships are coming in and out. Sometimes stupid shit happens. Next thing you know, you're all fucked up. Now you've lost your ship, your cargo, and a rebuy. I'm not doing it. I don't care what anybody says. It's just not happening. All right, so now it's just a matter of... there's no advanced Super Cruise Assist that I know of, so I've got that, and I've got docking. Don't have any vehicle bays. Core is also... it's just a matter of the... I need to decide if I'm going to put anything in these. Maybe pull out those 2 cyto scramblers, but I don't plan on fighting, so I don't think popping cyto scramblers here. What can I pop in here that's worth a shit? Yeah, it is. Farming selenium is a pain. What could I put in here? I could put some more multi-cannons or some pulse lasers to strip. Let's see the layout. Hold on. These 2 are up top, above port and starboard, it looks like. Oh, and these are below. I mean, hell, I could pop 2 small multi-cannons and 2 small pulse lasers on here or something. Just to help out if I had to. Or I could just leave them blank and save myself some weight. He said I just did all pulse laser turrets on my Panther, and the small slots were corrosive. Yeah, I went with the 2 larger pulse lasers. The 4 medium are multi-cannons, and then I have mining lasers, but that's because it's a mining ship, but on the 4 small. So I just need to figure out what I'm going to put in here. No, I don't have a problem evading interdictions, but if I do end up in a situation where I can just destroy something, I like to destroy it. So if I have to fight or if I'm feeling itchy, I got an itchy trigger finger and something shoots at me, I like to blow it up. It's just a little thing I have. So yeah, I'm putting weapons on this bitch. You're damn right. It's gonna be a beast, son. A beast, I tell you. I guess I need to go on ahead and put a better fucking. Yeah, it does move nicely for its size. I do like that. Bye jump range. It'll be fun. What are you trying to say? Bye fucking thermal resist. Look at that jump range. It's a good thing I can engineer some shit here. You're probably right, though, about the weapons. I probably don't need them. But, I don't know how much. Yeah. Oh, I'm glad you said something. Hold up. One of these is I'm going to have to lose. I'm putting right here. This. Yeah, I forgot all about that. I'm glad you said something about fucking Titan. That reminded me. Yeah, there we go. Definitely. I wish there was a larger one. I wish they had like a 6. Is there? I don't think there is. I think 5's the... Yeah, 5's the biggest. Yeah. Oh, I've already got one inbound. I had a 7 in storage that I was considering putting on the Beluga for passenger transport. But speaking of which, let's go to core. But I've got my 7 pre-engineered already heading this way. It'll be here in like 30 minutes, and I'll be popping that shit on too. I wish I could fill I know, dude. I wish you could have multiple FSD boosters. Jesus Christ, I would stack 2 5s in there at least and just be like, yeah, we're good. That's why they don't let you do it. You'd be able to jump fucking 300 light years and shit. You'd be doing carrier-sized jumps in a fucking... in a Panther Clipper and shit. 450 light year jumps and shit. Yeah, I think I'm just waiting on that pre-NG FSD to get here. I was gonna pop that on the but fuck that, I can put that on here. Yeah. I guess it's all about the fucking. Well, here goes a big chunk of money. Oof. I don't even think I put that on my fucking other one. No, it's got lightweight alloy and deep plating on my mining Panther Clipper. I don't even think my cutter has. I don't even think my. Hold on, I gotta see this. I don't even think my main combat ship has fucking. But it probably needs it. I cannot afford it. How are you talking about? It's mine. Oh, I don't have the money to transfer it. That's what it's saying. Well, that makes sense. I don't know, man. I might sell that one back and get fucking lightweight and put deep plating on it. Those fucking things. Yeah, see, I've got lightweight on this one. I don't even have fucking Reactive, I don't know. Do I even need reactive, though, if I'm, like, shield stacking and shit? I don't even know if I don't know, man. Yeah, but it's like, I don't want them to, if they're getting to my hole, it's already time for me to go. Whew, God, that was expensive. It's nice, though. You know what? I might store this and put it on my fucking combat ship instead. I don't know. I kind of feel like I'd need to buy another one of those. Put it on my combat ship. Or store this one and put a lightweight on this. Grade 5, yeah, to compensate because it's got a negative 40 on that thermal. I don't know. Do I want this on a transport or do I want it on my combat? I think I'm going to put this on my combat ship. I think I'll put a fucking lightweight on this and put this one on my combat ship. I can't believe I'm running around with the lightweight. But the deep plating helps. How much is the military? Yeah. Yeah, at least military, I agree. I think... I mean, I don't really have anything that gets to my hull if I'm that's why I stack shields, because if they start getting through those, I'm getting the fuck out of there. I'm sure it helps, but goddamn. That's a dilly of a pickle. I think I'd like to have this on my combat ship. No, I agree with you, but god damn, I think this would be better on my combat ship. I think I'll pull out some more money and put a military on this, and then put this reactive on my fucking cutter and engineer it up. I would love to have that on my cutter. I just always throw lightweight and fucking deep plating on it. Deep plating helps, but I don't know exactly how much. I'm going to have to pull out some more money if I'm going to get a military for this one and store the other one and keep it. And this is why I can't have nice things, because I always spend my money. Should have pulled out more. We'll do this, and then we'll do this. And I think you're right, Reaper. About the weapons on the fucking transport. I mean, I am just going to be running. I guess I really don't need them, but I do like shooting shit when they shoot at me. And being able to defend myself and not just run away. That's a tough one. I'm still contemplating that. I just feel naked without having weapons on shit. And they look so good too. Well, he's right though. They do, when you add them up, like that's 4 tons, 8, 12, 16, 24, 32. So that's 32 tons right there. Yeah, but it's still going to weigh down the jump. Yeah, probably. Probably. Even back when I was trading in a Type 6, I never used weapons. Feel like fighting, hop in the damn cutter. I know. I know. But it's so nice to have weapons on there. I'm like torn on this one. Let's switch out this and put, because I'm going to end up putting that, not to mention all the mats you waste engineering weapons for a hauler. That's a good point, too. I'm going to take the weapons off and see how much more jump it shows that I have. I am going to put a military on this fucking thing, though. Make sure it's storing my reactive. Yeah, but I'm not. Yeah, I know. On my miner, it's got weapons, but this is just cargo. Remember, so I don't think I need weapons on it. After I think about it, but I want to see how much it actually. What's the jump range now? 17.8, 21.9. So let's see if what happens when I like store all these. 17.8 and 21.9. This will tell me if I'm really wanting to do this. 17.8 and 21.9. I got to remember. Yeah, I'm not. HD. What's HD? Hold on, I'm thinking about. Heavy duty. Yeah, you know what? I can put those. I didn't hardly. I went up by like one current light year, 21.9. Well, actually less. 17.8 to 17. Yeah, you know what? I can put those back on. I can probably put those back on if I have to, and I think I will. Give me my beams back. Yeah, no, yeah. I'm gonna put my shit back on. He says heavy duty and you're only running 6D shields, huh? Jesus. Heavy duty with well, let me see what you said. Yeah. Deep plating. Yeah, I mean, let me see what. Yeah, these weapons really don't give me much. I might as well fucking have them on here, just in case. I mean, it won't be my goal to fight in it, but I sure would like to be able to, if I have to. Okay, that takes care of the weapons back on. Yeah, I didn't mean to do that. Didn't mean to do that at all, actually. What are you talking about when you say heavy duty? I understand the whole deep plating as the experimental. Oh, but what do you put? What armor do you run with, Reaper? Do you go with reactive, mirrored, lightweight with heavy duty? You go with the stock lightweight, huh? Hmm. Hmm. I think I'll leave military on here, and I'll put. Hmm. Not many. I didn't fight. I ran. I just want to be able to make sure I can take a pounding with the fucking. So you think just put a lightweight back on here, and well, you do get quite a bit of jump off that. True. That's why I'm keeping the weapons on. But I might drop back down to lightweight and go with the heavy duty. What the hell did I put on the other one? What do I have on my cutter? I want to see that real quick. Put lightweight on there. Well, that's going to need to be changed. Exactly. Knowing I can blast them if I have to. Yeah, you know what? I'm going to put that that one that I just bought for 600 and something fucking million in here, and I'm going to put fucking deep plating on it and heavy duty or something. I don't know why the hell I put lightweight on there. I don't know why I would have done that. Maybe I had this one already and I just threw it on. I don't. That doesn't seem like what I would have done for a combat ship. That doesn't. Yeah, I don't know why I did. I think I must have had. Maybe I just had that, and I just threw it on and then just fucking forgot about it. I'll keep the military on the hauler, and I'll put heavy duty and deep plating on it. And then I'll put that new one in here, and I'll put heavy duty and deep plating on it. It's going to require some engineering shit for sure, but I may not have all the stuff for that. But that's fine. Let's get back to work on this. Let's make sure I get this shit set up. So what do you think? Thermal and then deep plating on the one that I just bought that I'm going to put on. Yeah, that's what I was. Because I see you have a big negative fucking thermal on. So yeah, I'm going to put this one on my cutter, and I'm going to put deep plating, thermal and deep plating on it. And see if my fucking SCO has gotten here yet. 13 minutes. It's kind of what I'm hanging out for. I want to get that popped on there. wait. Well, then what the hell am I going to put on? Hold on. Well, I need to figure out what the hell I'm going to put on the cutter then. That's what I was saying is I can't put reactive on the cutter, can I? Well, this station should sell it. Jameson sells everything. Oh, so I can sell this. Yeah, but Jameson sells everything, I thought. Yeah. Well, there goes my reactive. I need to transfer that fucking cutter over here then. Okay, well that's en route. Oh really? That is good news. Yeah, I'm gonna get a reactive for the cutter. I'll put thermal and deep plating on it. And then for this, I'll put I guess HD and heavy duty and deep plating. I don't need this. I could sell that. Holy shit, I've got them. Oh no, okay. I was like, what? Okay. Well, this is pretty set up then, I guess. Let's see what that power is looking like before Huh. That's without any engineering. Thrusters, shield gen, booster, we'll put that to 4. Beams. Actually. Huh. I'm just waiting on that damn SCO to get here. Or the FSD SCO. Seven minutes. I want something to snack on. I don't have jack shit. Oh, wait. Correction. I got something down here. Maybe some sunflower seeds. Or something. Fuck, I don't know. Let's see. What the hell did I do with my sunflower seeds? Well, this is bullshit. Where the hell did I put them? Oh, there they are. Oh, no, there they aren't. What the fuck did I do with them? What'd you do with my sunflower seeds, Reaper? I know you took my shit and moved it. Where the fuck did I put them? Oh, wait, I found them. You're lucky, Reaper. Thought I was going to have to hunt you down for my sunflower seeds. That'll teach it. This thing never fucking updates in there. You always got to back out and go back in. There's no way it's still 7 minutes. Half the time it doesn't update correctly, apparently, at all. I remember when I first finished my Panther hauler engineering, I took it to a Haz-Res and sat there as it destroyed pirates easily. Yeah. I can't believe I had lightweight on the damn cutter. It must have just been, 10 turrets. I believe it would do that. That must have just been in my storage or something when I was building the cutter, and I probably just got distracted, put it in there for temporarily, and said, I'll get a different one, and then I never did. Yeah, I had a paper haul. Yeah. But no one's ever gotten through my shields, so I guess I never worried about it. It's just like the Corvette. What's going on, Typo? It's just like the Corvette, Icebound. No one ever got through my fucking shields for the most part. It was like I stacked all the shields and shit. It was like if they got too low, I got out of there. But it was hardly ever that kind of situation. Casually playing Elite. Well, that's the way to do it. I'm casually trying to get this shit organized and... Are you serious? It's still saying 7 minutes? That's just not updating. Yeah, see? It's 3 minutes. I gotta back all the way out, though, for it to update. Yeah, I'm gonna put a big boy fucking hull armor on it. I'm doing something funny because I can. Well, that's a good reason to do it. That's one of the main reasons why I do a lot of shit. Because I can. And I wanna. Are you watching gay circus midget monkey porn on one of them? And playing Elite on the other two? I'm just asking. He said no. How dare you accuse me of that? Oh, that sounds pretty good. When you're farming for selenium and all you keep getting is manganese. Yeah. Well, how's that Tri monitor setup working for you there, Typo? Sounds like it might be pretty good. Nice. Oh, come on. You gotta be kidding me. Well, at least it says less than a minute now. Wow. Oh, there it is. Boom. Right. Exactly. And that's why I also had already farmed one for the Type 11. I had it sitting aside. Do I have one? But I still need one for. I still need one for my cutter, though. I don't have one on my cutter. I have the Titan. I have a Titan drive component sitting aside, but I'm missing something else. I needed like 30 of like tellurium. I don't think I have enough tellurium. But once I get that, I'll get another 7, pop it into my cutter as well. And then I'll have one. I have one for that's on the Type 11. I'll have one on the Corsair. Or wait. No. I have one on the Mandalay. I have one on the PC, the other PC2. I have one on this PC2 apparently now. And I've got one on the Type 11 and then I want one for the cutter. So I need another 7 for the cutter. I wish it didn't take so damn long to transfer a ship over. Well, this thing's ready to be engineered. Let's double check. It hurt my bottom line on cargo space putting in this Guardian drive booster, but it's a necessity. I need to change some names around. Starting with this one. Yeah. I agree. Fuck it, I'll throw it on. Like that. Yeah. That's what we're going with. Yeah, the black actually looks pretty good on it too. I'm gonna go with that. I can't even see. Can't even see what the fuck it's doing. Fuck it, we'll go with that. That to me looks stupid. We're gonna go with that. I need to change the other one to minor and this one to transcarg. Okay. How long until my other one gets here? God, I hope it's soon. "21 minutes. I hate to. Yeah, I'm gonna wait for this fucking thing to get here. I'm just gonna dick around because I want to get that. I feel like I really need to get that damn. I wish I could edit the damn names of these without having to have them right there. So I could change. I could change the name of this to minor. Well, that's fine. I'll wait for the cutter to get here. And then I'll pop that armor on and of course, I don't think I have the armor pinned, not the heavy duty. I don't know why I just did that. Let's. No. I've got lightweight. Well, this one's going to get heavy duty and deep plating, I think is what I said. And then when I put the reactive on the cutter, it's going to get thermal and deep plating. I think that's what I figured out. I don't have anything pinned for beams. Yeah, this thing's going to sit here for a while because once I get this cutter done, I'm going to go back to mining over the next week or so. But at least this has all the shit on it. I'm going to have to come through and look and see what I need to get all the engineering done. Oof, yeah. Oh, yeah. Kind of want to take this out real quick and check something.
Ship uncoupled. Maintain correct lane on exit. You are clear of station restrictions. This is traffic operations. Signing off.
Whoops. Hmm. Wow. I don't even have it engineered. Try with full pips to it and see. I kind of wish I had put beams on the other one now. Beams are like, they just melt shields normally. I mean, my pulse lasers do a good job, but I like beams. It's just I don't normally use them because they cause a lot of heat or too much draw on other ships. Even when you engineer them with efficient, sometimes it's kind of painful to use them. I've had that experience before. But this thing does fine with them. I don't even have this engineered. I'm kind of watching for the temp. I'm actually kind of impressed with that.
authorized. Clear to land at docking bay 10. You are approved for automated docking.
Do I have to wait in line again? Or are you going to let me just put this big bitch down on a pad in there somewhere real quick? Probably still have another 10 minutes till my cutter gets here, at least. Maybe it was different in the beginning. I remember a long time ago, no matter what you tried to do with the beams, it was just too much strain on any of the ships I tried them on. And I didn't try them on the ships other people were saying they worked on because I didn't want to fly those. This is a big old beast of a ship, but it gives me that Aliens ship vibe.
Commander.
With the way the consoles and they're squared off.
Please align to your assigned pad, and thanks for choosing this facility.
Yeah, that's why I named my carrier the USCSS Nostromo after the Aliens movie mining ship, and my my squadron. I went with that whole theme. So then my squadron is Weyland-Yutani Corporation, and I used their slogan, "Building Better Worlds." I thought it fit. It works out nicely for me.
Ensure you have received authorization before entering the docking bay.
I need to remember to change the name of my
Permission. Please exit the facility
fucking
immediately.
other Panther Clipper. Once I get that cutter here and get that armor in it. Oh shit, you know what? Holy shit, I forgot to change this. Wait. Yeah, I forgot to change that. I could have been getting more mining yield. I forgot all about putting that back to mining fragment yield perk. He said you can't use sausage smoker. That name is taken by your gay corsair. I mean, sir, how could you? That is both offensive and hilarious. And I'll not stand for one of them. Or I don't care about one of them is what I should say. Oh, I don't care about the first one being offensive. He said Corsair is the best. I wouldn't go that far. It's fun. It's not my normal style, my fighting or gaming or fucking ship choice style, but I definitely got it set up, and it's definitely fun to pew pew with. He said you can't use sausage smoker. You know, Reaper, Why is it every time I turn around you're insulting one of my ships? Shouldn't you be putting your false teeth in a glass of fucking Pepsodent and forget it and taking a nap? Don't forget to save. Oh yeah, you know what? I'm glad. I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? And it dawned on me. You're absolutely fucking correct. There we go. Problem solved. If he hadn't have said something, I absolutely would have hit the back button and just left it, and then wondered why it didn't stick. I kind of feel shitty now though because I've been doing that mining. I didn't even have that. I didn't even change that back. I had changed it to notoriety because I was out doing some illegal shit for a while. No sleep today. Gonna stay awake till the 13-hour flight. Yeah. And then snore and drool on everybody beside you in your seats for the next 13 hours. I can't stand long flights like that. It's just fucking... You are why I always fly first class. Yeah. The man doesn't want to be snored on and drooled on, Reaper. You motivate him to go first class and shit. First thing he does when he steps on a plane is, has anybody on here said that they have a name Reaper on the internet anywhere? I just need to know. I'm gonna, where are they sitting? I'm in business class. You'll have a bed. Well, you get a bed in business class? You know how long it's... I have not flown commercially. If someone is named Reaper next to me, we worry about more than drool. True. I haven't flown, like, commercially. As a matter of fact, in the past 3 or 4 years, I've flown more trying to get my private pilot's license in a Cessna 172, which I still need 5 hours to complete so I can sit for the FAA check ride. But I've flown more than I have in commercial for a very, very long time. Seat reclines into a bed. Huh. It doesn't do that in a Cessna 172 when I'm flying them. I'll tell you that right now. It's like I'm in a tin can in those small-ass fucking planes. I've got about, what is it? I think I've got about 36 hours, and I've got about 6 or 7 hours solo, and I need a total of 40. I have to do another 5 solo, what's called cross-country, and then I can sit for my FAA check ride. But every time I climb into a Cessna 172, man, it's like a fucking... I feel like a giant sardine in a small-ass can. They are so small. When I get it, I'm just like, is this thing even going to take off? They're fucking small-ass planes. Uncomfortable as shit. It crushes your nuts. I'm sitting there trying to keep my nuts from getting crushed and fly the plane. And the whole time, all I can keep thinking is, my nuts are getting crushed. My nuts are getting crushed. I want to land this fucking thing. And that's probably why I need another 5 hours. Yeah, like I said, I've got at least 6, if not 7 hours solo. But the thing is, you have to have so many... I have everything done except for what's called cross-country solo. So you have to have so many regular solo, and you have to have 5 hours of cross-country solo where you fly to 3 different airports solo, land, go through all the taxiing, take off, and they all have to be at least 50 nautical miles apart, and then you come back to your main, and that counts as one of the 3 too. And then once you get those 5 hours of cross country, and well, for me anyway, I'm done. I can sit for the FAA check ride to try to get my private pilot's license, but it is expensive as fuck. So that's something that's kind of kept me from doing the last 5 hours for a while. I recently got my CDL though, because I wanted to do that. I could have put that towards the private pilot's license, but I wanted to get my CDL, so that's what I did. Now I'm just waiting on this fucking cutter to get here so I can pop that new pop a correct armor in it. Well, if you were going for your pilot's license, they would put you in the pilot seat, because it doesn't, you have to be in the pilot seat to have it be considered PIC or pilot in charge for it to count for your flying. As soon as I started flying, my very first lesson, I was in the pilot seat with an instructor the whole time until I was done with the instructor and ready, and she checked me off to fly solo, and that's when I started going out for an hour or two here and there, and then it was like fucking expensive, and I was like, I need 5 more hours of that cross country, and that's going to be expensive. So I ended up moving. Right, I was all scheduled too. It was all scheduled and set up, and then I ended up moving. Oh, here we go. I ended up moving, so that kind of fucked me because it's a whole new area, and I got to get used to it, and I had to figure out where I'm going to cross country to and all that shit. So, kind of a pain in the dick. Let's see. Oh yeah. It's just really expensive. Really fucking expensive. God damn. All right, so here we go. I got lightweight with deep plating, and that's about to get changed to reactive. And it is a lot cheaper. Holy shit. It's like 210 million cheaper. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, look at that. Now I got a badass fucking... Now let's see what I can do with it. Oh, I can't do anything with it because I don't have that one pinned. And the armor I have pinned is fucking lightweight. And I need thermal and deep plating on this one. Well, fuck me running. That's fine. It'll be all right for right now. It's still better than what I was using, I think, right? Hold on. It has to be better than what I was using. Let's go to outfitting in. Yeah, now it's a proper combat ship. And I feel better about it. But I do want to compare and see what... I lost a little bit of jump, but who fucking cares? Once I get that SCO, that pre-NG in here, I'll gain a little bit of that back. Hold on, so it was... Yeah, I'm going to end up putting thermal and deep plating on this, on that one. That'll be nice. That'll be real nice, actually. Now I need to fly back to the carrier and, shit, I don't want to fly back in this. Call my shit back. We'll take the one that'll get me there quicker. Yeah, that's expensive, but it's worth having that armor for a fucking combat ship for sure. I still don't know how the fuck I ended up with that lightweight on there. I seriously must have just already had that in storage when I was building that thing. And what happened was probably I popped it in and I was like, well, this will do for now. And then I just never... I forgot about it. That happens. Don't tell anybody. They'll all want to be like me. Yeah, but I wouldn't have engineered that for a combat ship. I don't think. I think I might have had that in like storage engineered or something, and then for some reason, and I was like, oh, I need to throw. This has some engineering on it. I'll throw it on. It's probably what happened. I can't. Well, then I don't know what the fuck happened there. Maybe I read something and somebody said, hey, just fucking put lightweight and deep plating, or just put deep plating and fucking whatever on it. That's possible. I don't remember. It's been a long time since I fucking got that cutter, I think. I should have, I guess I've just never had a problem with it either. So I was like, fuck it. I was like, I'm done. Sometimes I get in a hurry. And I'm just like, I'm done with this shit. I don't want to engineer anymore. I must have just fucking said, fuck it, I'll engineer it. I think maybe I read somewhere that somebody said putting lightweight and deep plating on, or whatever fucking was good enough. And I was like, you know what? I got the shit for that. Let's do it and be done with it. I don't care. All I know is I got some good armor on there now. Fuck it. Let's get back to the carrier so I can... Oh, come on. Is it like 2 jumps, 3 jumps? 3 jumps. I'm going to leave that, or maybe I'm not. Since I already have the shit on it, I'll probably just go ahead and transfer those ships back. Especially the new, what is it? Panther Clipper. I'm psyched I could get another one of those real quick and be done with it. Get one for hauling, one for mining. It's good times with Dick and Jane. I love this Mandalay. It's so good for just popping around to all the fucking different places real quick that I need to go. And for exploration, it's just phenomenal. I hope I have the shit to engineer that that cutter's armor, though, without having to do a bunch of bullshit. I'm so tired of engineering, but every time I get a ship and I'm like, it's got to be done. You just can't survive without it. I think all the bots all their shit is engineered. I'm pretty sure they're all fucking, some of them are like just completely set up. So if you're not engineered, you're gonna have issues. Yeah. I thought that too until I realized my problem is I need to do 6 stealth or covert missions to unlock Velasquez, right? So that I can give her shit that she needs to unlock the Odin guy, so that I can make another Dominator suit and possibly another Maverick suit that has night vision on it. Definitely a Dominator suit. I want a combat Dominator suit that has, like I'll show you, I have, if I go into my loadouts here, I've got this one set up. My weapons are set up that I use. I've also got a sniper rifle for, and then I've got this Dominator set up that doesn't have the extra battery. And then I've got this Maverick set up that has that shit on it. I haven't really done the rest of the art. And then I've got this Maverick set up. This one was more for combat, if I knew I was going to get into a fight. No, this one was for combat. I want another Dom suit with night vision on it, but I suck at the fucking stealth missions in this game. They You just got night vision at Colonia. And, yeah, but then I got to go 20k light years out there. And that's what's keeping me from going out there. So, you know, it's either go 20k light years plus or do 6 stealth missions and then unlock Velasquez and then get Velasquez to tell me about Odin. Yeah, I suck at the coverts. Never work right for me. There's always some weird thing. No matter what I do, I get discovered. The alarms go off and all hell breaks loose. So I don't know when I'll get night vision. No, I don't think so. That's not what it said. It said 6 covert or stealth missions, I thought. I think it says or. I'll have to double check. I could have sworn it said 6. And then I'm going to have to check on that then. Let me get docked here and I'll check on Velasquez or yeah. I'll see what it says. I hope you're wrong. I hope you're very wrong. And if you're not wrong, I hope your ship explodes. I'm just throwing that out there for telling me about it. We'll see. I'm going to go read those words again. I hope you are. Maybe they changed it. Why you got to shit on my parade? Like, seriously, here I am. Everybody's having a good time, throwing candy at kids. The floats are going by. Music's playing. Clowns are fucking dancing around. You come along and shit right on everybody. Where the hell did you even come from with that attitude? Welcome to the real world. Boom. Drops the bomb.
Docking request accepted. Maintain an appropriate speed during approach. Request accepted.
Completes Reaper comes along with the extra feces for the fucking parade. Complete 6 covert theft and 6 covert heist missions. 12 total. Deal with it. I will not deal with it. I'll be filing a grievance with FDEF tomorrow. I'm not putting up with this shit.
Docking successful. Ship has docked. Welcome to this carrier, Commander.
I can go ahead and start transferring some of these ships back. I don't need anything else for that other than engineering, so I could transfer that over. And then, why did I just do that? He said easier to suck it up and go to Colonia. Plus the exploring community goal was going on it. Yeah, I kind of missed that. So this needs to be changed. It's a minor. This is the one I need to change. Now let's check the names. I thought there was something else I wanted to change too. Yeah. Oh, I never did change the shit on that one. Probably need to change that one as well. That's good. That's good. That's all right. That's all right. That's all right. That's that one. That's en route. Yeah, I knew they were supposed to shut down. All non-essential personnel are on leave without pay till. Well, you know what? The fucking left was trying to get money, 500 million or something, free health care for illegals, and they always try to pork the fucking bills. This is the problem with our government. Everything's fucking pork in the fucking bills, and everybody's saying that doesn't belong in there. And I don't agree with it anyway, so fuck it. Let it shut down. I'm tired of the bullshit. We need to start playing hardcore and hardball and stop letting them put shit in there that shouldn't be in there. Anybody. It needs to, nobody should be, if it's a bill about paying this, then you put a bill about paying that. You don't say pay this and give me $500 to teach trans fucking sexual monkeys in Afghanistan how to dance. I'm tired of it. I'm fucking sick of it. Fucking everybody having their money stolen so they can spend it on the dumbest shit ever. Yeah, I know. Well, you know what? I wouldn't mind it if they all got together and said, hey, you know what? This bill is about A. Let's make it about A. We can argue how much for A. We can argue, you know, this and that about A, but make it about A. But it's never about A. It's always about, and anytime you give, and this is proven, anybody who doesn't like it, I don't give a shit. This is a fact. Anytime you come up with a bill that is going to address A, the left always goes, well, let's throw in C, K, and R and fucking let's teach infants about fucking homosexuality in Yugoslavia. And we need 500 million for that. And like, what the fuck are you talking about? Like, get the fuck out of here. Quit wasting our money and quit trying to put shit in there that doesn't apply to what we're making a fucking bill about. I'm tired of it. Sick of it. Sick of the fucking government, period. God damn, fucking stupid shit. All right, I need to change this. While I'm here, I think he said the paint jobs were on sale or some shit. Oh, not for this one yet. Illegals should not. No, you shouldn't. If you were illegal to their country, if I went across the border into fucking Mexico, I'd be shoved into prison and have fucking burritos shoved up my ass. And they sure as fuck wouldn't offer me free health care, free education, free. That motivates people. And on top of that, never mind the fact that you are breaking in and the first action you're doing in that country is an illegal act and having no respect. Never mind that. Even if you remove that from the equation, you are disrespecting the people that came from your own country, who waited in line, who went through the fucking process, who earned their right to come here. You're shitting on those people, your own people as well, because you're swimming across the border. It's just fucking bullshit. It's just bullshit anymore. If you do the right process and you go through the right shit and you're vetted, okay. But the problem is we have so many people that pour over, and some of them are killing fucking Americans, driving drunk, getting fucking. I got my CDL, and you go look at all the stories of all these people that can't even speak fucking a lick of English, and they come over here and they're cheating or finding a way to skim the system to get their CDL, and they can't speak a lick of fucking English. They can't read the signs. They can't speak English to the fucking cops when they stop them. They can't speak English at all, and they're over here driving around causing accidents, or the ones that pour over that are not vetted, criminal activity, murders, DUI, killing people, shooting people. It's just you've got to be a complete fucking brain dead sheep to think that's okay. At least if the people come through the legal process, they're vetted. They come through, they get checked, they wait their turn, they do what they're supposed to do, they show some respect, and then okay, come on in. But fuck, man, it's ridiculous at this point. Yeah, they get 5-star hotels. Illegals in any other country, you get locked the fuck up. Yes, you do. They have borders. They have border law, and they enforce them. But we're not supposed to. And if we want to enforce our border law, well, we're mean. Get the fuck out of here with that bullshit. You know, the worst argument, and this is the one that I throw back at people when they say about guns. Well, if getting rid of guns would save just one life, and I look at them and say, well, if stopping illegals from pouring over the fucking border would save just one life, and that's when the conversation breaks down. They don't want to hear it anymore. And they don't seem to understand. They're like, well, Americans commit crimes, yes, but we're here and we have a right to be here. Why do we want extra crimes from people that shouldn't even be here to commit the crimes in the first fucking place? I mean, it's like there's no logic left in the world anymore. It's like it makes no sense. I equate illegals coming over to me kicking your door in. You come home from work. I'm sitting at your kitchen table eating the fucking ham sandwich that I made from the food in your fridge. I'm sleeping on your fucking bed. And I look at you and I say, well, I'm going to wash your dishes. I just wanted a better life. Are you going to let me just sit there and hang out? Okay, you can sleep in my bed. You can eat my food. You can wash my dishes. Are you going to let me do that? Or are you going to call the police and get me the fuck out of there after you whoop my ass? Because me, it makes no sense. You shouldn't have been in here in the first fucking place. You kicked my door in. I don't give a fuck if you're doing my dishes. You're eating my food. You're taking up my resources from Americans, including veterans, by the way. And then on top of that, you want me to be sympathetic and say, oh, well, you just kicked in my door. At least you're doing my dishes. You can stay in my house. Get the fuck out of here. Fucking insane. You got me going, Reaper. Look what you did. I really wish I could get this black paint job for a reasonable price. This ship looks so good in this black fucking paint job. It's about the best one besides this one, but the black one's still fucking better. The ship just looks amazing in this black paint. Solid red one, he says. Okay, yeah, that's not bad either. I'll give you that. That one's not even bad, but if this one, and actually, you're right. This one isn't bad either. But God, they're so fucking expensive. God damn. And I don't like that. But yeah, that's actually pretty good. Oh, the thrusters are black with this one. Yeah, you can kind of tell from the picture, but I can't fucking. I don't know. Is there a way to fucking? It says toggle preview, but I can't like rotate the camera or anything. I got 18 free gifts for any intruder coming in my home until I change mags. And I will have a few more. Well, we're on the same page. I'm not waiting. You break into my house, as far as I'm concerned, it's funny when they say you care about your possessions more than you care. Well, number one, they may not be after my possessions, and sometimes you can die. I'm not going to take a chance on that or get injured. And two, they must care about my possessions more than they care about their own life, or they wouldn't have kicked in the fucking door. You can rotate if you look at the top from the menu. I'm not sure I exactly understand. You can rotate if you look at it in the shop. Okay, the main menu in the shop, not the top. Okay, I got you now. Yeah, well, I'm going to have to do that because, God, they give you you would think you'd be able to rotate this shit in here and look at the shit before you buy it, but apparently not. Oh, yeah, I was going to, before fucking Reaper got me going. I name them all the fucking same. If they're miners, that's the name they get. Some of them have slightly different names, like the Explorers and maybe the Combat. But even the Combat mostly get Constitution. There we go. Yeah, that paint job has to go at some point, but if the black goes on sale or any maybe the red or the green and black, I might think about snatching one of those up for this fucking thing. What the fuck? I thought I already did all this. Why am I having to do it? I don't understand that, but yeah, Black Friday sales. Do they do that in the game? Like, do they put sales on for that in the game? For paints and shit? Because yeah, we'll go with that. Weapon detailing. Pretty much every year. I must not pay attention. Engine detailing. Okay. Yeah. Front decal. The cell is right now. Just this ship isn't part of it. Oh, yeah. Since it just came out. Yeah. I wouldn't mind getting a fucking black paint job or something for that fucking... For that Type-11. It does look good in that black, I'm not going to lie. It looks pretty damn good. You can't even see the front decal. It's like it doesn't even show up, but whatever. Hey, I don't even see it anywhere. I like the red one more because the contrast of the black on red. Yeah. Yeah. And the red's cheaper too. If they did a sell on that, I'd fucking probably snatch that shit up. Okay, this thing's ready to go. Make sure it's saved. Yeah. I don't know why I did that. We're going to change that. What's up? My voice? Oh, it's crackling because my throat was dry. I need to take a drink of water, but I'm kind of focused on shit. I already had blue on here. So I think blue's good. But God, that fucking paint job has got to go. Seriously. Hey, Ice, why don't you put in a petition to have them cut some sales on the paint jobs for the fucking Type-11, and we'll call it a day. I appreciate it. What the? Oh yeah, I never did do these because you can't even fucking see them. Like half the shit. You can see that one, but some of them, they're tucked underneath there too far. Or at least they were the other day. Did they fix it? Maybe they fixed it. Maybe they lowered them. Let's see. Yeah, the other day I couldn't even. Some of the graphics were hidden. Kind of like that. The earliest they will have a sale for the Type-11 is probably next year. Well, you're just the bearer of good news all the way around. Who the hell are you again? That fucking attitude. We're just going to go with this. Oh, that kind of stands out better. They must have fixed it because the other day I couldn't see some of the top of the graphics when it was like blocked off. You need to do 12 covert missions just to be able to buy the paint. Well, there's something else I'll never get done in the fucking game. I promise you that. They must have moved shit. They must have done done something because before the top part of the graphics was underneath that edge. You couldn't see it. They had to have fixed that, I guess. Now if they'll only fix me having to do fucking 12 fucking bullshit covert and stealth missions. Well, this thing's good to go. I need to get that damn cutter over to the armor guy and get thermal and deep plating on it so I can feel good about my cutter being set up the way it needs to be, not with that bullshit armor I had on it for whatever fucking reason I managed to decide to do that. Holy shit. Still, selenium isn't used a lot, I don't think. So even when it is used, I think it's like 1 or something per, because it's one of the higher things, if I remember correctly. So if that's the case, 40. Oh, did I not ship that over? You have got to be fucking kidding me. Oh, yeah. Yeah, because you can get a good trade. Yeah. So how are you doing it? How are you collecting? Are you on the ground doing it with the SRV, or are you trying to do it from the ship with the frag cannons and then sending out the collector limpets? Because that does still work. You just have to back away. You have to do the frag cannons and back away to where the trees don't materialize, and then you can send the collector limpets. At least that's how it was working. Okay. Well, the way I found that it was working, at least before, even up to a couple months ago, was I would shoot the fucking things with the frags, and then I'd back away just to where they just started to like dematerialize, and then I could send the collector limpets out, and they'd go grab the shit, and they'd act like the trees weren't there, apparently, I guess, because they'd grab most of them, if not all of them, and bring them back. I haven't done that in a while, so I don't know. It may or may not still work. Of course, they'll patch that as soon as if they hear it's still working, and it's an easy way for us to get fucking selenium, whatever. I don't know why I didn't fucking transfer this over. Well, everything's being transferred, and well, except I better not have transferred. Actually, I better have transferred it. Or hold on. That's en route. That's en route. That stays there because I've been doing tourism missions out of there. That stays there because I haven't fucked with it at all yet. And I'd have to transfer it back anyway. Everything else is here. I haven't farmed those trees with this SRV. I literally did what I read people saying when I was looking up how to get this shit with the whole frag cannon and collector limpet. So I don't even know how well that works. What's faster? But if you got 107, that's still pretty good, considering their higher grade shit. I should probably go to bed. Tomorrow, I'm going to get that fucking armor engineered, thermal and deep plating on the cutter. Then I can be done with that and content with that shit being ready to go. And then I'm going to get back in this damn thing, and I am going to go out mining and mining and mining until I can't mine anymore and I need a break from it. And then I'll punch myself in the nuts out of frustration, and then I'll go shoot something for a little bit, and I'll come back to mining and enjoy it again. That's the way it works. I just find a large patch of trees and shoot the stuff off them and then relog and do it again. Yeah. So do you back away when you before you relog? Do you back a certain distance away from them to ensure that they? Do you need to back away a certain distance to relog to have them respawn with the shit on them again, or does it matter? No, I just log next to them and it seems okay. Because I do the same thing out at like Dav's Hope and Jameson Crash Site, you know, collect your shit, scan the thing, scan all the shit, and then fucking relog. And thank God for that little mechanic. Because I've stocked up on shit over the time doing that quite a few times. Where do you go for, I think I have, hold on. Let me see if hopefully I still have it. Here's where I selenium, yttrium, and arsenic, but is that where I went for the brain trees? I can't remember. Is that it? Hold on. Could have sworn I typed brain trees in there. Oh, right here's where I go. Selenium brain trees. HR32230 alpha alpha. I'm not sure. I'm sure there's other places, but that's where I read. Oh, okay. Yep. All right, then. That's when I looked it up. That's where people were saying. So that's what I thought. That's where I went out. Well, that's good to know then. I didn't know if maybe there was a closer or a better place, but no, it seems like that's the spot. I can get rid of... Oh, for fuck's sakes. I can get rid of some of these damn things that I don't need. Oh, fuck it. There's a lot of shit in there to fuck with. I don't think I'm gonna fuck with that right now. No, I did not. I think I did 3 3 loads in the Type 11 today. And then I started realizing I wanted to go get that fucking another. Well, you told me that I could get one. What do you think's going to happen? I thought I had to wait till they came out in the game to buy one for in-game cash. Once you told me I could get one, I couldn't get it off my mind. I was obsessed. It was a compulsion. I've got a psychological illness for buying another ship. So I went and got that, and then I had to get buy the shit for it, and then I had to. And I finished up some engineering today on the. Yeah, it's your fault, Ice. I'm blaming your ass. It's your fault. I finished up most of the engineering on the, including all the experimentals on the Type 11. Then I had to buy all the shit for that other one that I just got. I mean, it's been a busy day. I had to transport shit, and so I mean, I'm just swamped over here in the in the galaxy. I'm working an 80-hour work week over here, trying to make some money and get my shit set up. And I blame you for that too. Reaper gets some of the blame just because he's fucking Reaper, but you know, he's not the one who told me I could go get another Panther Clipper too without waiting. I'm serious. You should have heard me. I was bitching about it today too. I was like, well, I want to get another Panther Clipper, but I'm not spending arcs on it. So then I got to wait for it to come out. And then you come along, you're like, no, dude, you can go do that right now. You can go buy a fucking Panther Clipper. You need to go do it. Go do it quick. Go do it. Go. And I was like, fuck, dude. All right, I'll do it. So then I went and got that Panther Clipper. So thanks a lot. You're a lot of fucking help. That's what happened. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. Anyway, tomorrow, my goals are get the armor engineered that I just put on the cutter. That should have been on there from day one. And then get in the Type 11, forget about the rest of the bullshit, go out to the fucking asteroid ring that I'm parked by with the fucking carrier, and start loading this bitch up with some fucking platinum. And then I'm going to go make some more money because I just spent a shit ton. Speaking of which, I can deposit some of this money before I end up spending it on something else dumb that I don't need. He said, thanks for the stream. Oh, yeah, that's right. I thought you were being a dick, but you really are you really are going away. I thought he was just being a dick. I'll see you in a few days. I thought he was just being a douche. Yeah, that's my goal. Anyway, Reaper, I just immediately assumed you were being a dick, bruh. This is the last thing I need to do before I get off here. Get my rebuy. Get my rebuy. Okay, fuck off. See you in a few weeks. Now that's the Reaper I've come to know. That's the one I like. Okay. Boom. Yeah. Look at that. That's a beautiful carrier. All right. I'll catch you guys later. Have a good one. 07. Oh, and don't forget your limpets. I'm out.